Everybody, welcome back. Yeah, it's me, Jeff, right here, and today we're gonna go and play with Mistfall Hunter. What is this game? Hey, you can see that what's the game is really about. From what I heard, this is a game that it's like a Soulslike, but it's an extractor type of game. And I saw huge titties like this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try out this game. I'm interested in this game, and so I'm gonna go and play with this game. And so here I am right now, right? I'm just gonna try it out a little bit. And here's my plan for this video right here, this stream right here. Just in case if you guys are wondering, right? I'm just planning to play the game maybe for like an hour or two, try it out and see what the game is really about. And then after that, I'm gonna go and just go and react to some stuff and just go and watch some Final Fantasy stuff, which there's a bunch of like Final Fantasy's updates and whatnot that I find really interesting, and I just want to talk about a little bit. So if you guys are interested until then, just stay tuned and just like hang around until the very end. But here we are for today. That's just right now. We're gonna play with some Mistfall with a huge ballistic. This game is doing very well, by the way. This game is doing pretty well. It is doing kind of well. Yeah, I heard my voice is pretty loud, so I'm so sorry. That's just how the mic works. I'm gonna try to control a bit, and just make sure that I don't do anything weird. So this game is doing pretty well. If you can see right here, it's having like a 10K player ever since the demo is out, right? This is the demo. In a demo that have like 10K player, this is a very good sign. This is a very good, like, it's not like it goes up and it goes down. It goes up and it's still going up, and it's pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice to see. And so I kind of wonder like how the game actually plays. When there's huge titties, I'm there. That's just where it is, man. Huge titties, I'm there. So let's go and check this game out. I should have done with the shaders and stuff, so it should be fine. I should be able to just dive into the game and just start playing with the game and shit like that, right? That's probably what I can actually just do right here. So let's just see how the thing really goes. Let's just see. Unreal Engine. Ooh, yeah, here you go. Bug fixes and stuff. They really have updates and stuff. Oh, interesting. I already have updates and shit and fixing bugs and stuff. Pretty cool. So let's go into our controller and see if we can play with our controller. Right, we're gonna have some controller. Wait, what? Can I play with a controller? No? Okay, let's confirm this first. I really hope we can play with a controller. Oh shit, what is this? I can choose like between girls and guys? Damn. Mercenary. This is the saucer. Ooh. Ooh. But it seems to be loading like crazy though. Is it fine? Are you guys okay? Okay, guys. Is it too much? Let me do something with I feel like it's too much. Let's see the videos and stuff. Okay, frame limit. Let's go to 60. Because, the YouTube can go to 60 anyway, so it doesn't really mean any shit. High, close, let's just do like some, frame gen. Is it fine? Like, I don't know, man. I have 50, 60. Why not just use the gen and shit, right? And yeah. Okay, let's see if we can. It should be fine. It should be fine this time. Okay. Am I okay? I'm doing fine right now, right? I should be doing fine right now. Okay, they got like everything, every single one of them. They do have the girl version of the character as well, which is pretty good to see. Okay, this is like a assassin type, I think. And then we got a seer. Seer is fine. And then we got this. Holy shit. I would be like, it's either this or the sorcerer, but I remember I see the sorcerer and I just want to play as the sorcerer. So let's try out with the sorcerer for now. Oh shit, you can even change the looks and shit. Can I change a bit Asian-like? Ooh. Damn. You know what? Let's just use the mouse and shit first. Oh, okay. I like how the whole skin tone changes as well. If you play as the black, like, you know, they will get like a black boobs for you. It's either white hair or black hair. I kind of want to make it into the ABG, but I guess it's kind of hard to do that as well. I would go with it's either this or this for me right now. I would go with the black hair, right? Yeah, let's try it out. Oh shit, skin type. Skin glossiness 17. What about glossiness? How glossy are you right now? Oh shit, that's how you change her? That's how you rotate her. That's so weird. What a weird way to rotate things. Let's change her a bit like that. Yeah. Okay. Hairstyle, hair color, hair glossiness, eyebrow, eyes. I don't think any of these kind of matter for me.
Ready. Are you looking for me?
There's no boobs slider. Yeah, that's no boob slider. I'm sorry. It's just the face. Just the face.
I am ready.
Let's play with this girl. Salem. Because she got a bell and she probably used fire skills. I don't know. Bell fire. I don't know, man. You know, we gotta try out. Like, I want some really cool names for her. Okay. And she's hot, right? She's hot. So fire is good. Like, she's hot, she's sexy, she's like, she got a bell, and you know, we chime and she would comes, and then she would like crawl before. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna stop. we're gonna try and see if we can make this lady. Oh, nice. I'm playing with a mage. Apparently, that's gonna shoot some fire. Okay. Let's see if we can use the controller and shit.
Blood begotten, blood broken. In the held breath before the first cry.
Oh
Let
man,
us
my girl
begin
looks so hot.
again.
Titty's so big, and I like it.
Just how long do you plan on looking at that, You can look as much as you like later. Right now, you might want to run.
What do you
The
mean?
Gilden Mist is coming.
No, nothing is more important than boobies. Oh shit, I just got a... Damn. Okay, we can jump and shit. Ah, this is pretty cool. This is really cool.
Stay true to the path, Field Hunter. It is yours to follow.
Okay, okay.
The fate of this world has come to a halt. Now it's an apocalypse without end.
Do I have magic? Do I have like mana, I mean?
The corroded. Remember how to fight? Take it down. You have other skills. Use them now.
Okay. Okay, consume my stamina or something.
Material.
Okay, that's a loot.
Oh, and don't forget to loot corpses. Gotta fill those empty pockets somehow.
Oh, this is where the... I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna use controller. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard and play. Because this game seems to be really kind of... A bit... Okay, we got something like that. Okay. Is it okay for the screen though? Because I feel like it's a bit like too much for the game for the recording. I don't know. Like the recording seems to be like super staggering and shit. You know what? Why would you go to Epic? Hi, I'm already kind of dead. Why would you go to Epic? Is ray tracing should be good? I kill my game by turning on the ray tracing. Shit. Is it okay for you guys?
So
I don't know.
many souls lost. So many fates sealed.
Okay, inventory. Minor healing.
got on it.
I don't know. I feel like it's really
Can help restore.
like just the thing, right? Like it looks really like bad. I'm limiting the frames into this, but I wonder what happens if I turn this on. Okay, it looks better now. It looks better for the screen. Like just now, if I didn't sync it, it looks really bad. It should be fine now. It should be fine. I hope it's okay. If something's happening, just tell me, okay? 2. Oh what? You heal slowly like that. Really, really, really interesting. Okay. Look at that, man. Oh damn. Nice boob jiggles, man. I like that kind. It's a very nice balanced boob jiggles.
Dangerous. Watch out.
E? No! Did I just destroy the bridge? Aw, shit. I'll get this as well. You can jump, okay.
Hey, where'd the big guy go?
Where the hell do you go? I got a chest box here. Just remember to loot. That's what we're gonna do most of the time. I mean, like, yeah, why not? Like, more healing. That's what I need. Okay.
I've marked the destination on your map.
M for
Open it.
full maps.
Look.
Check surrounding areas. This, you know what this game makes me feels like? Like old school games. Like this game is like a game that you just came out like 10 years ago or 15 years ago, and you're just playing a game. Like I'm gonna say it's like a, it's not like a big deal, but it's also not like a small deal. It's like, oh yeah, like a proper game that just came out, and people just play with it. You know, like how when StarCraft 2 came out and people just play with it. I mean, like StarCraft 2, to be fair, was kind of like a hype, right? People were like, you know, people loved StarCraft 1. So when StarCraft 2 came out, like it was like a huge thing. But to me, it was that during the time, like I don't think people were that passionate around my circle of like friends. Yeah, we do talk about games, we do play games, but we play games more than we talk about games. We play games more than we analyze about games. We just, oh, that's a new game. We buy it, then we play it. That's it. Right? That's not. There's nothing much deeper into it. There's nothing much like, because we don't need to do that. Mostly we just see a comic.
It'd be a shame to escape with an empty bag.
Well, no, we just see a magazine. We open up the magazine, and the magazine says they got this game coming out very soon. And you look at it. It's like looking at a cover and shit, right? It's like looking at a cover and shit. And it's like, oh man, this game looks really good, looks really nice, looks very interesting, and then you just buy the game. So you don't really talk about the game that much. You don't really like, you try to like realize like, oh, should I spend this or not? You know, you're just like, oh, that's a new game, let's just go and buy it. That's literally what game was to me. So because we don't need to like do that too much, because it's like, you know, every game looks good, every game is competing with each other, like, you know, like it's always good to have competition. So making your game exclusive and shit, you know, competition is always healthy for business. So like for games, it's the same thing as well. Like we had the console war, but the console war was keeping things healthy. It was making games healthy, and it was really great because like every company wanted to do something good, wanted to do something different. And so each time, you know that when the game comes out, it will try to like pull your attention. And when you get a game, it's all good. Like this game has that nostalgia feel for me. Like, yeah, it's a game that is just, it's a good game, right? Like it's a decent game. Like oh yeah, this is like just another game. Like they got like you can use a male and female, and there's like a hot girls in it, and there's like super masculine dude in it as well. That you know everybody just look cool, the pose and whatnot, and everything just works. Okay, do this. Do some lightning. Oh shit. What is this? Can I... It's a throwing axe. This is a throwing dagger. 5 for the throwing dagger. What is this? Weapons? Don't tell me. Faded staff, and then this as well. Oh shit! You can take away the clothes. You can take away the clothes. And now she looks more hotter. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That is really cool. You can actually take away the clothes, and it matters. Like the clothes will be like, wow. Shit, that's a girl. Oh boy. I'm running away. I'm running away. Holy shit, this guy's a bit scary. Okay, I'm gonna go nearby her to see her boobs. Ouch!
Spilled from the veins of gods, only Gildan blood can mend the world.
Oh no, she
Harvest
just died like...
every drop.
Can you drop more elegantly? Those are... What the hell is this? Fortune bean. Can be used for camp construction. There are so many items to figure out and just understand in this game. I don't really mind that much about health because I have a lot of health.
See the mechanism? You have hands. Stay quiet. You don't want him to notice you, do you?
Okay. I just like this because, you know, you can like look at that. You can aim and then you can look at the boobs and shit. And that's the reason why I like about this.
Whoa, you've really been picking everything up. But your pack has limits. I'd suggest keeping only the valuable stuff.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. Oh, it is actually calculated all together. What? Oh shit. Nice. Defend and max. Oh, that's cool. Man, she looks so hot. God damn it. Like the hair is one thing, but now with the face, that's a good. That's a damn. That's a nice one. Shit, I don't mind playing games like this. Oh, what the hell? Where do you come from? Oh shit. Your soul is lost in the mist. Return before your eyes decay. You can
Seek
revive
your
once.
remains. Return to the living world.
I have to beat this guy, right? Definitely.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Can you hear me? You're lucky. Guild hunters who die to monsters get a second chance. Huh. That guy's gone. Let's get out of here quick.
So I have to die once. Because that dude is just way too strong.
Grab it quick. Water from the spring instantly restores your physical condition. Take a
Oh,
sip.
it's not like the potions and shit?
The returning chime is just ahead. We'll be out of here in no time.
I see, I see. So this is like the tutorial thing. Just teaching you what is happening in the game.
There's the returning chime. Go give him a ring. Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that. Follow the butterflies. They know where the woodlings are. That's a heartbeat. Someone is nearby in stealth.
Is this a PvP bullshit?
Well done. Your stuff is all yours now.
Holy shit. Loss and deplete. So there is like a PvP as well that you might get killed by somebody else. That's gonna be stupid.
Now, crash this little one. Don't ask questions.
I feel like all these like more important than whatever we can find here. I'm just gonna, you know, put in all this stuff.
Ring the bell of return near the soul tree, and Dew will hear it and bring you back. My oh my, You'd rather stay here and let the woodland go. What a noble sacrifice.
Interact with the woodling.
See those shining butterflies? Follow them. Ring the bell of return near the soul tree, and Dew will hear it and bring you back.
How do I do that? Interact with the chime?
Now, thrash this little runt. Don't ask questions.
You're gonna trash it?
The soul tree is about to wither. Hurry up, or
H.
you'll have to start over.
Extraction
Closer.
points.
Reach out. I'll pull you back.
So I have escaped. Okay, yeah, it's an extraction, right? It's an extraction Soulslike, I would say. But because I'm using magic, so I'm not pretty sure, because it looks a little bit like different kind of game. If you ever use sword, I mean, like, you know, the gameplay is kind of similar. Very interesting, with hot girls. And hot characters. Mending fate. Amidst endless chaos and despair, a mysterious maiden appears, resurrecting fallen heroes and guiding them to become guild hunters. Guild hunters who collect golden blood. She hopes that one day the shattered web of fate will be ment. Ooh. So this is the lady? Why is there no sound? Something is destroyed. Maybe there is a sound. Death touch holds again. Welcome back, Guild Hunter. So there is a bug that is happening. Wow, I went in and the straight things we saw is like, why are you gay? I am straight. No, you are gay.
I am Dew, guide of the Guild Hunters.
Guild Hunters, yeah, so
It was I who reshaped your fate and summoned you to this camp. Your body and soul will both find sanctuary here. In the past, accepting a new fate came at an equal. It could be anything you once held dear. But now, the fate of all things has come to a standstill. Balance has been shattered. Everything is at an impasse. Do you wish to know the path your fate once followed?
Yes.
A sincere answer. Yet I am powerless to show you. The Gildenfall severed fate's connection between life and death. I can no longer glimpse what lies ahead for you. And because of that, I see greater possibility in you. I will walk alongside you.
Wait, what?
Until her spindle begins to turn once more. Go on. Gather yourself.
Did I just got myself a
Hunter.
waifu? Dew. Before you become a true guild hunter, I rather you understand yourself. H. You finish your first conversation with Dio. The first step is submission prepared truly as a guild hunter. Okay. So I'm tracking. That's where I need to go. What is this? This is my chest. I can put stuff here. A practical wood. Item placed in warehouse will not be brought to your next adventure. Before each departure, make sure to check your item inventory. So I can just keep this in, keep this in. We don't need that much of that, right? Minor healing. I can transfer all. Wardrobe. Damn, what the hell? That's a crazy outfit. Holy shit. Damn, all this coming soon, it says. Yeah, I kind of want the slumbering servant body. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I see. I'm hiding the thing. Why was it not shown? Oh yeah. That's a crazy outfit. Is it for her only? Oh, the staff is, yeah, I think it's for her only. I like how the social, how do you do this though? What do you click? I want, is there any like shops that I can buy some outfit or whatnot? Let's talk to her.
You look much more spirited. I hope everything here has been of help to you. If a ship wishes not to run aground, it must sail forward and embrace the waves ahead.
This game is great.
Someone
This
is
game
praying
is
to
really,
the gods
really
in
good.
Hallowgrove.
Almighty divines, your faithful servant Drum seeks your guidance. Please help me find my lost family.
But Kiernos, king of the gods, his divine power has grown faint, unable to sustain such fervent faith. Go to Hallowgrove and find this believer, Guild Hunter.
Where's the boob jiggles when I move
His
the
prayers
camera
might
angle?
just clear the mist for me
Sorry about that.
and reveal why the fate of all things has come to a standstill. Sokya is waiting for you at the docks.
Yeah,
With the White Crow's guidance, you shall reach Hallowgrove safely
true.
and glimpse the truth. I await your safe return, Guild Hunter.
Okay, true. What did she said? Where should I go? Talk to Sokja. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Is this my shops and oh shit! What the hell? Gaming is fine, guys. Gaming is fine. We have awesome dev doing awesome thing. I will be one of them as well, okay? I will contribute making games hot again, okay?
My tavern's still in the works. I'm gathering some brewing ingredients, but it'll take a while. You know how it is. Malt, hops, and honey are rarer here than a gilded drinking horn. But it sure ain't got a lack of courage and fire. That's what good drinks are for, don't you think? To drown out fear and spark hope.
Why is
I'll be right
controlling
here,
the camera
waiting for your triumphant return.
jiggles my girl? Oh, I think because she moved her head and stuff. That's why. Oh, hey,
A
Shops.
warm welcome to you, Guild Hunter from afar.
Shops.
May the faint light of fate guide your path.
Shops.
I'm Kazaro from the Mitterheim. For now, I'm running a small business here at the camp, selling armor, accessories, and gear for self-defense.
I was trying to make a joke,
Since
like we
the
didn't listen to what they said. I
Mistfall,
literally
Coins
didn't
from
listen to
Ragnar
what
and
she said.
Sithborg aren't
What did she
worth
said
they
just
used
now?
to be. Only Gildenblood still holds true value nowadays. If you've got enough Gildenblood, we can trade. And together,
You got like a weird,
we'll
nice
help
wave
this
around
camp
here. So when you
grow.
move your, is that like a blur or something? Like what is that? Why is it like that? How much is this? Apprentice rope. Training apprentice rope. It looks the same figure, right? But this is the money. I only have like 52. I can only buy like probably one, like this thing right here, or this thing right here. I can't buy the clothes even. But maybe I can sell some stuff. You know, I got a lot of stuff that I got just now. We can sell those stuff. Training grounds. Like, let's see. Can we use for equipment forging? Damn, this game is actually... This is a skill. Oh. Okay. Phantom stab. Movement speed and silencing footsteps. So that's what that was. This is just a frosting. Reducing, yeah. I kind of guess that's what happens. Talent, season, camp, and mission. Talent point. Damn, this game is it's actually nice. I can see why it has so many people playing the game.
Oh, look who it
It's-
is, our king of scavengers.
It's basically
What
a very
do you
good
want
game.
this
It's
time?
basically just a good game. Yeah. You explain your purpose to Sokja?
What a hassle. Lucky for you, though, I just got in touch with Pip.
Okay.
He stumbled across a poor soul while scavenging in Hallowgrove.
There's still a lot of
I can't
bugs,
say
but you
things are
know,
looking
they can
good.
fix that all the time. The full game
You
is not
better
yet
get over
out.
there fast. From what I heard, that fellow won't hold on much longer. The Hallowgrove is a bit dangerous now, though. Monsters are crawling all over the place, so you'd better watch yourself. If you die in there, all the junk you're carrying, there's... Anyway, I'll clear the way and get you there safely.
When ready, you can enter Hollow Grove through Sokja. Or J. Note that if you die during exploration, you drop all equipment. So it is an extraction shit. I got like 5,000 Gildan blood. What is this? Is this for me to... Some frames as well? Post finger? The text upon the scroll has long since faded, leaving only a few faint words legible. Homeward anchor. What does it do? I can buy my stuff now if I want to. Right? I think I should buy it. It's definitely better than what I have right now. No, no, no. This is what, storage books? Nah. Wait, they're the same shit. Damn, I shouldn't have buy that. Wait, I have two? What do I have two? I'm gonna sell this off. Why do I have two? Okay, let's go. J to explore. Do I need to save to keep my money? This costing only visible to you and your teammates. I see. What is it for? I don't know what it's for. Oh, we got a trio mode and a solo mode. Okay. Solo mode or trio mode? Why is it find match? I thought I'm playing solo mode. It would be so annoying if they, you know, if my item just drops and I just ended up not doing any shit and thing just becomes annoying and shit and yeah. Complete wait, what? I didn't read everything. Didn't manage to. Okay, let the game load a bit. What is this? M. Oh, you set okay. Okay, I will set it there first. Interesting. What was that? Attack 4. Oh, okay. What's the difference? What am I equipping right now? Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Okay, it's dead. We might be able to sell it off. But I feel like, you know, it's not really that important because, like, you don't really have that much slots for you to actually gather the stuff. And it kind of takes, like, pretty long time for you to even get there. Ouch. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the items. Wasted. Really, really, really wasted. I got some snacks here, but I'm gonna eat it later, I guess. Oh. Okay, lightning, blast, fire, fire, and fire. It should be fine. Die. Why are you not dead? Ah, shit. Just let it die. It's like, no, I'm not gonna take that. It's just gonna waste my... Okay.
Oh, shiny guild hunter,
Oh.
over here!
Wait, what? You're not an enemy?
Oh, finally! Took you long enough.
I thought you were an
I'm
enemy.
Pip, and that's Twig and Nub. Oh, looks like Sukya filled you in already, huh? Now's really not the time to complain, but I have to say it anyway. This run was not worth it. Seriously bad for Pip's reputation. We left a whole pile of good loot unclaimed, and followed that blacksmith straight into Hallowgrove and had to listen to his prayers the entire way. My back's about to snap and my ears are about to fall off. Thought sticking with him would at least get us some ore, gems, maybe a decent tool or two, but
So the
no.
mass is a Pip mass. The
Poor
one that we saw
Sat
just
kept
now.
humming, then crying, muttering things like, "Oh, Kiernos, please help me find my family." And then bam, he went straight to meet Kiernos without another word. Human sure get fast responses to prayers, huh?
Well, they
We
do.
searched high and low, and all we found was this busted little bell fragment. Ugh, so shabby. Junk like this ain't ever going on sale in Pip's store, that's for sure.
Oh shit, it's a Pip store, which means I can sell stuff here?
Take it off my hands. Hand-ins and investigations are more your line anyway.
Pick up the damage bell. Thank you so much. I
We've
want the
been
bell.
through life and death together now, shiny guild hunter.
Are you gonna
If
sell
you got
stuff?
time, come find me by the wagon at Cap. You can't lose anything doing business with good old Pip. Great. Another few days wasted for nothing. Quick, now pack it up. We're pulling out. Visit us by the wagon.
So, okay, I can't buy the item here. It's fine. Dead follower. Okay, never mind. Okay, got him. Well, let's see what kind of item I can get. There's a lot of like equipment and shit. This thing looks like it can be sold for like we sell like or sold or I don't know. You can sell it off for like a lot of money. Ah, what are you? Am I have to fight with this dude? Woo, boy. You better run away, dude. Why are you fighting me? Oof. Really? What the? What? The guy have like a Korean name and shit. Is that a player? Is that like a... No way a player that weak, right? There's no way a player could be that way. What the hell? Ooh. Yes.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Ring it. Ring? Shit. Ring. I don't know where can I ring. There's like in the map it doesn't shows you where they have that thing. Returning. Dude, it's down underneath here, man. Like shit. I gotta go down. I gotta go down. Smuggly woodling up here. Where? Okay, there's like another one here. But since I'm already here, why not I just... Oh shit! Dude! Is this a better one? It looks like a better one. I look so hot now. I look more hotter now. I like the pants. I like her pants, like really. Where? Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. We need to go back. We need to go back. We need to be safe. Play safe. Maximum health and attack. I'm out.
Hey! Want to get out?
Yes.
I can help.
Player can only extract equipment, gears, and selected items. Smuggler. Okay, I'm gonna pick you. Gotta pick you. I mean, wait. This guy sucks then. Isn't this guy sucks? I'd rather go here. This guy really sucks. Like I don't really want it. If I think about it, like, no, I'm having so many, but then again, oh shit, if I go now, I don't really have that much slots anyway. Well, what's the point of me gathering all the other shit if I can't bring them back? Like, this is the most important one, that's true, but I'm just afraid that there's like other people suddenly appear out of nowhere and then I just like get killed and shit. That would be lame. Ah shit, this is... Like, there's like a weird thing going on around here. I'm just kind of scared to get in as well. Fine. I'm going with this guy.
Want me to get you out?
Yeah. Let's get all the colored stuff, I guess. Interesting. Save escape, but we got one item that really worth a lot of money. Match duration 13 minutes and whatnot, and now you got level up and you kill some stuff. No Mist Lord. Okay. And we repeat and just keep playing the same shit. Not bad. Okay, let's see.
You're back, Guild Hunter.
Yeah.
I can no longer sense the echo of that prayer. Tell me what happened there.
What? Show the broken bell of return and share your finding with you.
I see. The last follower was a blacksmith.
Yeah.
His end should have been one surrounded in iron and fire, just as he had been in life. But the divine anchor has lost its vitality, and can no longer guide his soul homeward. If Kianos were still here, he too would mourn this poor soul.
Keanu?
I will do my best to carry on the echo of this bell. Perhaps the praying soul can hear it and find guidance in fate once more. Thank you for your efforts, Guild Hunter. This is an invaluable finding.
No problem.
Once you have gained more combat experience, come find me again.
How far can you
I
actually
will
play with this game?
transform it into your strength.
They actually have like an update all the time with this game, which is insane because they keep updating the game and patching the game and make it more stable and playable in a demo so that people can enjoy the demo. I find like, you know, that take itself is pretty cool, right? It didn't just like, we got a demo, play this, and people play it and they got like a bunch of bugs and whatnot, and they would be like, yeah, it's a demo, right? They would like expect people to be like, yeah, it's a demo, so you know they gotta have bugs and shit. No, they would be like, yeah, we're fixing that. Okay, they got this. Okay, sure, we're patching that up, so you guys can enjoy the demo. And I was like surprised that they got like, you know, like updates like going on and whatnot. It's pretty cool. Receive blessing. What the hell is this? Oh shit. She can smack me anytime she wants. P for the... No! Increase chanting speed for starter spell. What the hell is starter spell? What is even a starter? CD key redemption. Select characters. Okay. Now you can make like other characters as well with like the other stuff, like a physical damage guy, or an arrow guy, or dual blade lady. I'm just curious and just wanted to see like all these other ladies and see what kind of outfit they have. I just picked Sorcerer because Sorcerer have the hardest outfit at this form. But you might be able to get like a different skin for like a different character. I wonder like what about Shadow Strix? I kind of love dual blade style, you know, like assassin type job. So that's pretty cool as well. Mercenary sounds really cool as well. So I don't know, you know, it would be interesting to try them out. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try one with physical attack. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Oh no. Oh shit, what is it? Body type 2. Body type 2. We get a I think the white hair lady sounds good. And okay, this girl have a bit smaller boobs because she's let's glossy her a bit. I don't know why I want to glossy her up. Ooh, what the hell? Three is good. 5 is actually not bad for me because it got like a bit tone and it's like Tifa and shit. Two is actually not bad. 2 is the standard. Was 2 the standard? I'm just gonna make her a bit wide, wider and wide, and finish editing. And we go Shadow Moon. No. I mean, like Bellfire sounds like a name at least. Zanea sounds like a shadowy white hair lady. I don't know, that's just how I feel. Zanea. Okay. Skip tutorial. And this is where oh, now you can do this. I want to try out with every character. That's definitely what it is. And then you can straight ahead talk to Pip. What the hell, bro? Okay, I want to make more characters and just check on their wardrobes and shit. Like, one of the reason why I wanted to do this is because I wanted to check on the wardrobe. It might have like a different wardrobe for different kind of class. All right, different class, different wardrobe. Let's just see. Now with this one, oh no, it's still the same shit. So they only have this. God damn. I don't get it. Like, why is this not shown? Why not showing this? Wait, this is like all the same account. So you can just change different characters by playing the same account. What the hell? That's great. I can buy stuff for her now. That is really interesting.
To be a great traveling merchant, everything needs to be... No, must be perfect. Every single item passes through my inspection. No cutting corners. After all, who knows when the next Mistfall or mining accident might pop up. Oh, poor Dew. Look at her face. She's distraught. She's never been one to talk to me actively. But when a girl makes that expression, that's when you know
Wait, she
things
got
have
big
gone
boobs as
properly
well.
sideways.
I think everybody got big boob in this game.
Don't worry, Shiny Guild Hunter. I've got a plan. Leave the defenses to yours truly. I'll keep an eye and ear on everything. Twig and Nub will search around for clues. And with you, yes, you Guild Hunter, adding the finishing touch. Together there's nothing we can't handle. Perfect plan! I've prepared something nice for you. Take it to Hallow Grove and see what you can find. It'll definitely help. Oh, and when it's all over, want to grab a drink together? Sigrid's brew paired with my secret charcoal grilled ribs. That's so good even woodlings would line up for it.
Okay, what does it mean? Does it mean I can buy some stuff with you? The auction house is about to open. Pip got something. Scavengers. Desperately need usable expedition gears. We know where to find it. But for now, all we can do is stew in frustration. Push a task forward. Where? So we're gonna have another successful escape here with this class. I really don't want to fight other people, man. Like seriously, I feel like I would die this time. Guidon blood and Guidon miss. Where the hell am I? Everything is loading. Everything is loading. Oh shit, I gotta be kidding me. What the hell is this? Ouch! Ouch! Stupid fire, can you stop? I feel like... Okay. Why is the brace's appearance not showing? That's weird. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I guess that's what I want to do. Nice. with a eye patch? Seriously? Let's just find some more stuff. Okay. Some maximum health. Let's probably get some money as well, and some ropes. Nice. Let's see the map. Let's see the map. This is where we are right now. This is where I want to go. But after I did that, I need to go here to get out. Like, the thing is that okay, I'm gonna use a dual blade. Nice. What is this? Hot leather. There's another chest. I'm hoping for a weapon. Please drop some weapons and that would be great. So I can climb down there. And the chest is right over there. Oh shit, the guy looks a bit scary. So that is for communicating. So if you long press that, oh no, it's not really as well. F to jump. Wrong step, wrong step. Get me back, get me back. No, no. E. Holy shit, this thing is overpowered. Nice, got him as well. Is this stronger than this? Artisan, 6 attack. Oh, this is definitely better than this. What is this? Okay. Some damage ring thing. No, maximum health ring thing. Five. Three. Die. Heal. Mystery ingot. That's definitely something I need. I like the attack though, but it's like, what is that? Is that like a magic for me?
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Oh, I see. So they got like a time, like you cannot get out from the start. So there's like a time thing that goes, like that countdown until you can actually quit from the game. I don't want to fight you, bro. I'm leaving the place. Seriously, Mr. Korean guy, come on, man. Why do you want to fight me? Why? Holy shit, you got a lot of good stuff. Let me just get all your good stuff. Discard. I don't really need that. I don't really need any one of your stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really need most of your stuff. Simple. That's great. Thank you. I have no more clothes. Holy shit, it was so bad. I'm literally stripping this lady. I feel so bad. How about your sword? Your sword could be a good sword than my sword. Mine's a... yeah. I mean, like, bro, you're the one who came for me, okay? Okay. Don't really need that. But I want to go up though. This is to go out. But how do I go up? Let's see this side. Maybe here. Maybe here. Here is this where I go up. Maybe that's not a good idea to fight with. I'm not sure. Out, it hits. God damn it. It hits. Tree, what else is this? Oh, damn it. This is bad. Ah! Fuck! I can only revive once? Yeah.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
Like, I don't have that
Soul
healing
cannot
thing anymore.
wander
That's like
alone for
pretty...
too long.
That is
Reclaim your
pretty
body
hard.
as soon as possible.
Okay, we finally got him. This guy probably have some good stuff. Shadow boots. Yeah, we can throw away all this shit. Throw away. You don't really need that shit. Give me that. Give me both of them. If fine, it's just what is this? Give it that to me. Ooh. We got some weird shit. Okay, we definitely need that. Can I just discard this? Yeah, I would throw away all those like white, like the colorless stuff, right? Put this in. Put this in. This is 5 attack, physical damage, magical. Of course, I'm not a magical type, so range. None of them actually dropping some healing item at all. They used to have like all these potions and shit. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's go out. How do I go up? So this is here, so I can go up from here. Get back up here. Or something. Let me try to find some way to go out from this area. This is a totally new... Nah. Do you have healing? I just want healing. Please, somebody healing. I need some heal.
This is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming.
I know. I'm trying to go. Time to go. Can we jump here and just get there? We can. Goodbye. Can I?
Quickly, follow those buttons to our woodland home.
Where's the thing? Don't you dare come near me. Don't you dare come near me. I'm surprised that we can just get out from here. Like, that thing is not attacking us. That's so lucky. That thing not attacking us is really, really lucky, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of get the game. That is basically the game, right? It's like a extraction. That's just what it is. You get in it, you get your stuff, and then you extract, and then you leave. And to me, I feel like it's pretty cool. It's a very cool concept. It's a very interesting game. Aesthetic looks good. Character looks great as well. So I actually kind of I like that. But of course there is like some optimization issues. Each time when games like this appear, something that appeals to me a little bit with like nice hot characters, they always have like weird ass, like, you know, like last time I played like Vindictus Defying Fate, like that game was the same, right? I faced some like issues with optimization and whatnot. But overall, yeah, it's an awesome game. So let me just go ahead and save my stuff. I don't know why we can't use the skin, even though the skin is already there. I didn't even realize we have like a green clothes or whatnot. All this we can just take it and sell. Those not that important. I see. So the inventory is not really that useful as well. It does really have some limitation to it. Talk to Dew.
The blacksmith named Drum has arrived at Windrest.
Windrest.
I've returned the bell to him, but he claims to have received guidance from a new god.
New god?
He says that voice will lead him to reunite with his sister.
Is she hot?
But the new god responding to his prayers is not one of the gods we know. Deep within his faith, I sense an unfamiliar guidance.
It's gotta be Aqua, right?
Go, speak with him, Guild Hunter.
Konosuba.
We must find out who was answering his prayers.
Useless goddess. Oh, yeah. Speak with the silent soul by the forge furnace. So this is the guy? Drum?
This place feels familiar. Warm, like I'm back in my homeland.
Okay.
Like I remember what it was like. But I've been praying for so long.
So now
so long that I don't remember how long it's been. Then one night, I received a divine revelation in my dreams.
It has you know, like the Elden Ring wannabe shit in it. I mean, like dialogue like this, that's how it feels
but
to
that
me.
voice, like the sound
Like
of the
it's
bell
not
of
my
the
cup of
drum,
tea,
remain.
But all the other aspect of the game, I'm kind of like, you know, when you're into this game, you don't really care about the
also have
narrative.
unfinished wishes?
You only care about, like,
Its
you know,
fate
the
does not
gameplay
simply
mostly.
befall anyone.
The
The
characters or
Avatar of
whatnot.
Hollow Grove only blesses those who are devout and possesses the Bell of Return. He guides souls, both living and dead, to cross paths.
Because
and
dialogue like this is what makes me want to fall asleep. And also you guys. I mean, like, dude, don't you dare to deny. You play Elden Ring, you see like this weird dialogue, they've been talking and yapping, you'll be like, man, they say this Martin dude did a good job with the story or lore. Well, I don't see any of that. All I see is just Z falling asleep. That's literally how I feel. We will meet again. Can you just smith my shit? What the hell is wrong with the people around this place? Dude, can I
Guy keeps muttering to himself. I swear I'm going to lose it if he keeps it up.
that's what I mean,
He
right?
says some
That this
god
is good.
is
This
calling
is good.
him, and that he wants to go to Hallow Grove for further guidance. If you ask me, he sounds cursed.
It sounds boring.
Pip doesn't believe in any of that nonsense. If someone's really playing tricks and pretending to be a god, they're definitely using bell sounds to lure him over. Perfect plan. Go on, shiny guild hunter. See what's happening in Hallow Grove. Help that poor guy snap out of it.
Can I buy stuff from you? Oh, so the shop is not yet done. It's not now. Off to an adventure. I can send them to an adventure. Scavenger's Guide. So this is like a... This is like a... what do you call that? A... Monster Hunter, you know... Airu thing. The Airu, what is Airu in English again? Airu in English is... Palico. So it's like the Palico thing. Yo! Oh damn, just dig into the ground. Investigate designated area. Receive blushing. Brushing. So, this is frequency shift. Exiting stealth allow it to, okay. This is while in stealth movement speed. Do I have any skills that I want to put in or something? You can use the bird even with the dagger. Appearance reset. So if it's up to me, I feel like the mage would be much fun to play with compared to the others. Like the others are too safe. How do I change my character again? Select character. That's what I did. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my mage. We're gonna play as the mage because the mage is hot. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna spend some time with this game. You know, I'm gonna make some videos and talk about it a little bit later on how I feel about the game, right? But for now, I'm just gonna play more. I'm just gonna take a look and see what I can really do with the game and whatnot. I'm getting a lot of green items already from like the one just now, but not right now. Premium store. Yeah, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna strike a bit. I want to make my mage to be like super strong. But I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but yeah. Okay, got some nice stuff there. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. Oh shit, sorry about that. I didn't turn on the display. I didn't turn on the display apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna play a tiny bit more. We're gonna go at least for 3 hours on this game, and I'm gonna go and react to some stuff and just talk about some random stuff, right? That's the plan for today. For now, for this stream, I mean. I might stream another one in the early morning, right after later on for me. Right. My local time right now is 2 a.m. So I might go like around in the morning, 8 a.m. or something, which is 6 hours from now. I have another stream on Resident Evil 8 before I go to sleep again, like for today, which is like, you know, like I usually my day ends around like p.m. 1 p.m. lately, because that's when I go to sleep. For now, like for me now, that's when I go to sleep now. But yeah. So where can I put this in? Where can I put this in, and where should I put this in? A sword. It might look a shield. Yeah, that's good. This is good. You got a shield. Look at that. Like a shield. I know my face is blocking, but you know they got a shield. that looks good. Okay, let me go and explore a bit more. Just gonna keep exploring a bit more. I can see the fun part where you play like trial, like you just for your friends and stuff and just extract shit. It looks kind of cool. It looks kind of fun to play. So I do see that as well. But for now, let's just go for it. And yeah. Your inventory contains items that cannot be bought into this match. Please make adjustment to the warehouse. Nice. Pretty chill, pretty cool. Games like these are just like, you know, it's just fun. Like, nothing much to think about, to be honest. Right? It's just pure. Like, whether if the game is fun or not, that's it. If the game is fun, then it's fun. If the game is not fun, then it's not fun. That's it. Why is the... Dude, I thought I'm playing a single player game. What? You still need to match? So I am playing with the other players. Man, I really hope I don't have to fight with other people again, man. Like, it's like we might be lucky for the first or second time. Well, we're not gonna be always lucky. Like, you know, they probably gonna get us and shit. And I hate it when it happens. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude, chill, go away. Can I get this? Oh, someone. Yeah. That's what I want. Some heals. Okay. Now finally we can see the map and see block passage. Maybe I. Okay, where's the exit? The exit is down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna get down there, and then we're gonna exit from down there. And try to escape. Okay, nice. That string thing. Maybe I can go down from there. Go down from. Oh boy. This doesn't look like I can go there from here, right? Let's see. Maybe we can go down from here. Oh shit. No, we drink this first. Ouch, ouch, what is it? What's happening? Come on, let's go. The Groot. Die, Groot. You are lame. That's what you are. We heal a bit. You know, we don't need to think about it way too much. Ah, shit. Is it really that hard? Is it really that hard? Look who it is! Our king of scavengers. What do you want this time? Block passage. And now, can I do this next time? Like, I just want to take some items, be strong a bit, and leave. I'm literally just level 2. I don't think I can do, like, what the hell? Shit, I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. I only left 1 healing. 100% I'm not gonna do that shit. I will do that next time, okay? Let me just extract once, get some good stuff, and then we try to fight again. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me.
Rarely should miss this chance.
What the hell is Mistfall? No, I can't, man. I'm just one dude right here. Mistfall? Are you serious? I'm struggling to even fight this random ass. I'm not even pretty sure what the hell is this thing. Shit, I have no more healing. Okay, just get that, I guess. I don't know. What are those? Okay, we got some bombs. Is the boss still here? Damn, I gotta kill that boss, huh?
Hurry up and ring it. It's sort of junk over here.
Holy shit, that's so scary. Fuck!
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
That boss is really hard to deal with. God
Soul
damn it.
cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
I know. Oh, the smuggler dude is out as well. Okay, let me just get back my body. Wait, I'm trying to use the lightning. I'm not pretty sure I'm not using the lightning. Why am I not using the lightning anymore? Okay, all these items that I can't use, like healing. What the hell is that? It's not a heal. Wait, what the hell? So it is. I know I've been wasting a lot of shit there just now. Wait, what? Gotta go. Can't believe we don't have anything green here. That's really shit. Okay, I have finished all the healing items, which is not good. Definitely not good. Smuggler is out again. But I got a lot of items as well, so I will try to get... We can just go. We're gonna just ignore all these guys. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Refugee camp. Please no. Please get away from me. Ah, shit. We gotta fight here. Chime activates. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm glad that guy didn't chase me and fight with me. Is the guy fighting with a dude over there? There's like 2 more minutes until the place opens, right? God damn it. Oh shit, it hits me again. Despite you can come and chase me, I'm just gonna shoot you from here. I have no healing. I don't really want to fight if I can. This is so annoying, like seriously. Let me just get back, man. Let me just get back.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
You sure? Why the hell do you always chase me? All these people, wait, no healing? No, you gotta have some healing. Yes.
Hey, don't say I didn't warn you. The Gilded Mist is coming. Hope you said your goodbye. Until the precious junk you found here.
Come on, 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 come on. Holy shit, those guys, man, those guys. Keep chasing me for what? Oh boy, that was annoying. That was really intense. That dude, there's like the hammer guy, and the hammer guy walks off. The hammer guy was like, "Yeah, it's fine. This guy's cool. Okay, I'm gonna get out." And then the stupid ass sword dude that just comes and chase me. Lucky enough that you know, I can withstand some of those attacks. Because if it's not, it's just so annoying. It's gonna be so annoying. man. Okay, so this is where I have to go? Ah, come on, man. This is so stupid. Why can't I just get here? Yeah, that's literally what I want to do. Oh man, that was really a bit annoying. Oh, this is elemental magic. This is stardust magic. It's a bit different. I say, I didn't even know that was a thing. So yeah, so basically this is just a game. We can just get stronger from here and whatnot. Let's keep that. I'm not pretty sure what's that for. We're gonna get all these green color rings and whatnot. I'm just gonna transfer or organize it and then see if there's something good here. This is for magic damage. That's great. So I'm gonna get rid of all this because, you know, these are not that interesting. Okay. And let's go and sell those equipments. Yeah, we're gonna get some healing. That's a must. Okay. The squad is not back yet. 7 hours. 7 hours. I have to do another mission for that to happen, maybe. Why is my game so dead? Take a survey, and you will receive some money. What kind of survey is it? Let me see. What kind of survey is it? English. Okay. Have you participated in the previous Mistfall test? None. What are your reasons for participating? The art style is very appealing. I've been playing similar games and want to try. The female characters design looks appealing and nice, and nice to see, nice, and it's a candy to the eye or something like that. I'm not sure. How do you actually? Nice, I guess. Okay. Based on your experience about how do you feel about I think it's around here, right? Here, I guess. Like there is some dissatisfaction from like optimization or whatnot. Then your experience about how satisfied you with it means overall. Somewhat satisfied, yeah. What do you think about the highlights or enjoyable aspect of the Mistfall? Missing characters. Interesting concept, I was like. I don't like it, but I think the concept is interesting. The game was quite easy to pick. Yeah, easy to pick up and quite enjoyable. I kind of feel that way. I've been using like mage. I mean, I think I prefer mage gameplay so far. Like the melee, I feel like there's a lot of like disadvantages with them. So I'm not pretty sure, but you know, maybe the mage. Maybe I just enjoy the mage. Being able to use based on your experience of all, will you continue to play? Probably will. I would say around 8. Based on your experience, history, or satisfaction from different aspect of the game. Okay. PvP and loot and abstract gameplay. I think it's somewhat neutral for me on this side. I think it's interesting, but it's also like kind of like, yeah, new player tutorial experience. Somewhat satisfying. I think it's pretty straightforward. They got like a nice tutorials and you can read all of that stuff if you are interested more in the game. The game visual looks good. The game visual looks somewhat satisfying. I think it's on the character customization is gonna be good, right? I think character customization was like okay, but you can't really customize the body. You know, like boob slider and shit like that. Like Vindictus Defying Fate can do that. And I kind of get it. Like, I'm not pretty sure. Like, who actually made this game? Miss Walker Hunter. Who made this game? Bowring Games. Where is this Bowring Games comes from? Right? Where is this game comes from? Features, gallery. Look at that, holy shit. The dark fantasy with hot characters. But I wonder where is... Oh, the game's called Bowring Games. Country. Is it Chinese? It's a Hong Kong developer. Huh, it's Chinese then. A Hong Kong game. Wow, a Hong Kong game. That's why they got like the deal. Like, deal. Damn, bro, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, basic performance, client stability. I think like I'm somewhat dissatisfied with that. Right, learning curve for the combat. I think I'm kind of neutral with that. Early game PvP difficulty. Neutral, I think it's fine. Right? Cause, yeah, somewhat satisfied. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, like, art style. What do you mean by art style, right? Graphics quality and stuff. It looks like a... It looks like a, you know, Unreal Engine game. That's how it looks like. The only thing that makes it unique is that the character design and the people that resides in it. The Megami, right? The goddess like lady over there, like the Dew. She looks awesome. I like her design and stuff. So if they are not so like, you know, like a bit kind of pushing back on just being like saying what it is, because you can see that they use words like type 1 and type 2 on the body types or whatnot, and you know, they got like all this weird ass like correct weird shit. So, you know, like the political correctness bullshit. So that itself, it's kind of like there's nothing to five about, like they're very satisfied about, because for me, I'm very satisfied with the character design. So they are not saying that at all. Like, what about the characters' visuals or character design by itself, right? Like that itself is like a little bit kind of pushback, in my opinion. Why is this right with the learning curve when comment applies? Am I dissatisfied with the learning curve? I think I'm neutral with it. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm there's no dissatisfaction. I am kind of neutral in this. It's okay. Yeah, it's just fine. No satisfaction. Why are you dissatisfied with the basic serial lags and yeah, frequent bugs, I would say. Based on your experience, please rate how easy it is to understand the following combat. Somewhat easy to understand, right? Oh no, energy system. Energy system, I think it's okay. Dodge system, somewhat easy to understand. Breakaway system, yeah, it's somewhat easy to understand. That's just what it is. I'm still like in 3 hours of the game, so it's really hard to say like what you know you probably can play. A card game, strategy RTS. I haven't been playing that for a long time. AFK, party games, action, Soulslike, sandbox. Is Crimson Desert considered a sandbox? Like what? Otome. Not really. Sorry, not Otome. Battle Royale, Naraka, Blade Point and stuff. I don't know, man. Real-time MMO. I did play some Black Desert, so that is MMO. Action Extraction, I never really played that. This is like the first time I see that. I did play Marathon, so yeah, extraction shooters, yeah. Rhythm games, of course. Hero shooters, of course. Sports. Who the hell plays sports? I do. There's a game that is called tennis, and we're gonna play that later on. Okay? I'm just interested in the tennis. I swear to you, there's no other reason. I'm just interested in tennis. Okay? This game looks really, really good. You know, I'm just interested in tennis. There's no other reason why I want to play. Yeah, sports, why not? MOBA, I did play that shit. FPS, yes. Turn-based MMO, no. Survivor, Why is there no, like, you know, like, why is there no gacha game? What is this guy trying to say? There's no, like, you know, like Genshin or anything in here at all. Like Honkai and stuff, like that's card game though. Like, Now I'm not gonna say that. What is it you have played before? Smite. I haven't played Naraka. Arc Raiders, no. Grey Zone, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, PC. Not really PC though, but I did play it on. I just have it here right now. So is this considered yes or no? Is it this one? Was it not? Like Call of Duty. I don't know. I don't know. Is that considered as like whatever, man? I did play Valor. Nah, not really. I never played Valorant. I mean, like just one day as well, right? Never played that. Escape from Tarkov. Wait, what? They put the game here? Interesting. Heroes of the Storm. Yeah. More than a month. More than a month. Dota 2, Overwatch. Apex, Marvel Rival. Should play action game you have played before. Night Rain, Elden Ring, Assassin's Creed series, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry series, Black Myth Wukong. I did try that. I haven't tried it. I got a War series, Lies of P, Bloodborne, Stellar Blade, Dark Souls. Is Elden Ring? Oh no, Elden Ring is that, right? Okay, I haven't played any of the Dark Souls, so that's that. Neo series, yeah, I did play some of that. Did not really enjoy it, but there are some that I enjoy. But you know, Demon Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro died twice. Yeah, really action type of guy, I guess. What's your attitude towards action combat? Action combat, controlling a characters in real time, perform normal attack skill against monsters, not purely card-based or turn-based. Yeah, I am a devoted fan of combat games. What is your towards attitude PvP gameplay? I hate PvP. I hate PvP games. But you play so many Dota shit and stuff. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I hate PvP games now, but I guess I don't like PvP games. No, I hate PvP games. I don't like to play. I don't like to be too competitive. But yeah, because I spend so much time playing PvP weird ass games so much that it is just so annoying. Right now, just get older. That's what it is. Your opinions is invaluable. I sincerely hope you help us improve the game. Would you be willing to join our online interview session? Limited spots available. A successful participant will receive an e-commerce gift card as a reward. The interview will last approximately around 1 to 1.5 hours. If you're interested, please leave your email and Discord ID or Discord ID. Thank you. Online interview session. What do you mean? Can I make it into a content? Can I make it into a content? I'll be like, oh shit, they interview me and they want to ask me about what I think about the game. And then you just play a lot of the game and then you just tell them what do you like about the game. Titties, and titties. Double down on that. Again, type 1, type 2, take it away. You know, gamings are changing. People don't really like that kind of shit, especially when people who play action games like this. Your target audience are guys, and guys hate that kind of stuff, bro. Okay, take away the type 1, type 2 bullshit. That's one thing as well. You know, make the girl more hotter, double down on that shit. You know, and then be like Kim Hyung-tae, right? Be like Kim Hyung-tae, double down on that shit. Believe in your vision. Be like Kim Hyung-tae. Becomes a millionaire. That's it. You have a great game here. It's a very fun game. I'm not gonna lie, right? It's crazy. It's really good. There is like some aspect that, you know, needs to be, as time goes by, there will be fixed, right? Like some bugs, some lag, some weird ass stutter or whatever, right? That kind of stuff. It would be, you know, you'll be fine. How do I do this? Oh, where? I'm not pretty sure if I should, but I feel like it's kind of fun. This game is really fun. And there is a bunch of potential here. As your as play your game, let's show you an action game. Of character to choose from that is hard and attractive. I really enjoy the game. Elements that I felt like it's weird. Choices that you it's voice, what is being shown behind the intention while the game is being made. You can use kind of. I with I. Okay, so I guess all this I is like, wait, is that really proper? Like, you can't use I in like small I, because I keep getting this weird thing with like a lot of why the I is so like loud, like cap, it's so cap and shit. You have to use cap for I. There are companies like this might minor issues on gaming lately, but there are many guys will look at this and decide if they wanna keep playing the game or not. Anyway, game is awesome. And I hope the game will I wanted to say like memorable in many gamers' lifetime, but it feels weird. No, I don't think I will participate. I don't know. Okay. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like, everything's awesome, and the game has like huge titties and whatnot. Usually a lot of girls, when they saw stuff like this, they'll be like, why is this game so, like, yeah, it's so concerning, like, oh yeah. I already see some of my chat, like, in, like, when I was sharing this game on my Instagram, they are already some weird ass shit. Look at this, right? Look at this, right? Why are all games so sexualized recently? Game looks interesting though. You know, they already have like people like this that when you show games like this game itself, like the game that I'm playing right now, and people are saying stuff like this, it's really very obvious that what kind of, you know, person where the game actually attracts. Usually it's guys. And guys, most of the guys, you know, especially those real gamers guys, they're gonna play something like this or like a hardcore action, you know, extraction type of game. They're gonna see, if they see like, you know, something like a type 1, type 2 kind of shit, it would be like a bit like, why though? It's 2026. You know, or people like, it's 2027. Like, why do you still use that? I don't know. So that's like the old, like now it's like the old school shit, right? Like, wait, it's 2026 and you're still using that? You know, I imagine in 2030, right? In 2030, people would be like, it's 2030 and you're still talking about female empowerment? What the hell? That's so old school, man. That's like 2020 shit. No, it's not gonna. No, people don't do that shit anymore. No, we don't do that shit anymore. I can see that happening. So yeah, well, you know what? I feel like the game is really, really, really cool. Maybe I can do more. I'm so lucky with the green instead of the mage, because my mage doesn't seem to be able to actually make a nice progress. You know, if only my she can become like, she can make like good progress with the. You know what? Before I really end this game, let's go for one more thing. Let's go and play one more match and try to fight that boss thing that they said. Like that mission thing that they have, right? That looks like really hard to play. Like, let's try that and see. And see if it's really something I can't play. Look at that. Look at all this. Like the Korean guy, the Chinese, they're coming in, they're playing the game. And I feel weird that they actually do the type 1, type 2 shit, because that's like so Western shit. Maybe they thought of trying to like please everybody, like, oh shit, yeah, we have hot characters and stuff, Asians gonna play them, let's put type 1, type 2 so that the Westerns gonna play them as well. No, that's not what's gonna happen. No. Okay. Okay, now here we go. I'm gonna try and do the mission thing. Again. the hell? Let's see, is there anything good? Let's just get all this, I guess. Wines. I'm not sure if I really want that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it, right? I'm gonna go for that mission thing and see how it goes. I wonder if you can actually, how can you actually play with others?
I'll be watching over you.
Where is it? What the hell? Oh shit, ass. Why you keep going up? I press S. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. S. Maybe we can kill this guy? What the hell happened? Holy shit, that's not a dude over there. Ah, fuck. I'm out. Holy crap. The guy's a bit scary, man. The guy is a bit scary. Oh, this is the mission part. Potion? Find salt. Okay. Apprentice staff. We have to destroy the guardians first, okay. Are you sure you still want to fight with me? Why you still want to fight with me?お前さ、何してんの?
barrier has been lifted. Go face the mystery.
I don't know why they always try to fight me and shit. Thank you very much. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't really want that. Thank you very much. Let's drink. Where is it? Let's just get this thing first, I guess.
Just as I foresaw.
Okay. What is this? Okay, now, where can I go?
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
I'm going. Come on, go down. Go down. Hold on, let me get this last footage of this game. Something weird is happening to my game. Something weird is really happening to my game. What the hell is happening? What? I'm not gonna fight anything, I just want to go right now. Mithril ingot. Are you dead? Goodbye. Please be dead. Oh shit, what the hell? That place sounds like it got like different enemy now. I don't really want to fight with another guy, man, like seriously.
Those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Yeah, I will. Die. Oh, H. Okay, good. Ah. Oh shit, my controller is shaking. I was like, why is it like so heavy and shit? Okay, got him. So the mission is just to do some weird ass shit, so I'm not even pretty sure if that's something that I really care about. So I can talk to Peep again.
Welcome, potential customer. I've seen quite a lot of guild hunters,
So,
and
does
of
it mean
all
that I
of
can-
them, you are the best prospect. However, your hands are so empty. You look like you could use a little help.
It's weird that when I
Maybe
start
I can
recording,
do you a
the
favor.
game just dies slowly.
I have a gift for you. Take it, if you
Ah.
please. Give me a little time to sort some things out, and I will have more surprises for you tomorrow.
Peep welcoming gift. Okay. Oh, okay. Day 1, day 2, and stuff like that. Weapons. Weapons. Hey, TV Tang, welcome, man. Weapons and stuff. Weapons. So if you play the game for 7 days, you can get this legendary weapon selection. I will be like, why not, right? Why not? How are you? What the hell is this gay shit going on in your chat? You are gay. 111111. You are gay. Who's gay? You are gay. What is this Asians with their gays and shit, man? Like, what? They are obsessed at this point. Let me just transfer all and see this. Oh man, this is bad. Organize. Let's throw some stuff here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think all this is something that I need. So I'm just gonna sell those like useless item off. I don't need them. I really don't. We might. I don't know whether to delete them or not because they are like the first items or something like that. So yeah, let's sell off all these shit items. I wonder if I play the 7 days, if I really go and I just do 7 days, will I be able to get the hot outfit that they have in this game? If they have this, if I can get the hot outfit that they have in this game, it'll be like, oh yeah. Yeah, man, holy shit. I mean, this is actually not bad already, but like, holy crap. But with the pants, you will get like perky ass. Yeah, I mean, you know. You can actually use a hard pose. How do you actually do the pose? Emotes is G. Follow me. Okay, but how do you do the posting now? Oh, for friends, tab for warehouse. Now the game is a bit like kind of like dying, but not really like dying. So hold on, let me see. Let me auto set the quality again. We're gonna wait until it auto sets the whole shit, and then if it gets like the highest, then I'm gonna go and look at the boobs, and then we can call it for now. I mean, like, I tested out the game for 3 hours. It's awesome. And I have some other videos that I wanted to react and make and, you know, talk about a little bit. So might hang a bit around for 1 more hours and just react on some other videos and shit. Yeah, spoiler alert, there's a lot of Final Fantasy stuff is gonna happen. That's just what it is. There's a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff is gonna happen. So yeah, that's that. Okay, so I did a dynamic now. So so I did an auto, and now it's moderate. Oh, it went back to moderate. Oh shit! Now the game becomes very moderate. That's so weird. Like sometimes when I do it, they just becomes like dynamic, and it like now it becomes epic. I just auto set the quality. Right? I wonder what happened if we just like, you know, unequip everything. Okay, I'm gonna risk it, guys. We might get banned, man, but we're gonna risk it. Are you guys ready? Ah! Oh shit, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah. Okay, the butt doesn't have any jiggles, only boobs. That's nice. I say, I approve. Oh shit! No. I was like, wait, what happened to my clothes? Like the clothes from the newer versions are those? No, these are just weapons. What about this? This is a mask. Find voucher exclusive provided by Pip. Used to unlock Pip Find Pocket. Pip Find Pocket. What do you need? I need you to make my weapons. That's what I need. Yeah, there's nothing else. Like a premium store and stuff. I just want to know how much more outfit they have or how much more armor they have in this game. I'm not understanding what extraction is. Is it like Fortnite? Extraction is like you go and you collect all the items and stuff. You just extract all this stuff and you just keep collecting stuff that can be used to make stuff or whatnot, I guess, to upgrade your weapons, to make clothes or whatnot. I'm not sure like what is the extraction in this game means, but usually it's just like, you know, items that you literally just get to like places, and you know you just go for it. Like I don't know, like I wonder like how can I get this though, right? Like it's coming soon, but what do you mean by coming soon? Is it coming soon as in like I need to play the game so that it's coming soon for me? Or is it not like that? Lady Yop. It jiggles like crazy. It jiggles like crazy. Oh boy. But yeah, basically, the game is like, I will make another video and I will explain there as well. Like, there is like this Japanese dude. I'm probably gonna react to his video later on. I want to like tell you that like this is what Japanese people usually do in the gaming industry. But that dude actually explained how a game's supposed to be played. And I feel like that dude made a very interesting videos. And when I make videos from now on, I kind of want to take some of his. I'm just gonna like suck a little bit in and try to make like a, you know, something that, you know, like from his I like his structure of a video. I would say that would be that because it's like it's so good, man. Like the way that he makes videos is just so good. But yeah, so basically what you do is that you have a map that is like an open map where you can just do anything you want almost, and you go and collect and just, you know, just gather items, just scavenge like items like non-stop. And because this game is a PvP as well, so it becomes like a free for all PvP where you need to collect items at the same time. There is other people that is going to collect their items, but they also can kill you and take your items instead. So there is like areas like around here, like this part, like, or this part that you can actually use to go back. Like, you know, like you can exit from the place, but the exit got like around 7 minutes of a countdown. Like, I think it depends on maps and area as well. And all these times you can actually just, you know, do whatever you want, just go wherever you want, try to gather whatever you want and gather whatever you can. And like now I'm nearby this elite berserker. Maybe I want to try and fight this and see what happens. Maybe I would die, maybe I would not. You know, sometimes they will have lords that appears in the game that you can actually challenge, or, you know, you just can choose to not to do that. And they also have like missions like this that you can actually do. And once when you do this, you will, you know, get the reward that you can get from that, and get all the rewards. And now your inventory is full. Now you go home. That's it. You just try to quit. Like not really quit. Like you try to exit. Like go home. Like just go back. Go back to base. Like I'm done. Like no. I'm done for that round. And then you just repeat. Does the boot jiggle again? Yeah, the boot still jiggles. Artisan pants. I can't equip this though. I'm not gonna take that. Like, there's a lot of items that I don't think is kind of important. After doing it for a few times, now I kind of get it. Playing as the mage doesn't really feel that much like a Soulslike game, but if you play as a melee hero or character, it does feels like that. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. Actually, this is not good as well. I want to take good items, like items that is like colored. Like all those common stuff, I don't think we need those shit. What the hell is this? Holy shit. Okay, they get reduce that. And get this. I don't need that. Okay, that's green. Maybe I get some fabric, I guess. I don't know. It sounds like other players. Yeah, that is other players. God damn it. Man, you gotta have like different players here as well. That sucks, bro. Oh damn, bro! What the hell? Shit. Shit, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah. Damn it, that's the first time that I died. God damn it. So something like that, right? You were gonna get killed, and then you can return back, and then you know they can get all your items, and now all your item is gone. They just get all of your stuff that you got before, and that's it. And you just keep like just keep doing it again and again and again and again.
Perfect timing, Guild Hunter. The brewing ingredients are all set. Care for a taste of some authentic victory wine? Sigrid, the red-haired omen, is always ready to brew fine drinks for you.
Okay.
Please, have a taste.
What is that supposed to be? Increased chanting speed? Wait, well, I can just equip all of this? Oh, slot is limited, okay. Dodge energy course. Ah. That's interesting, okay. It's like Monster Hunter in a bit. Holy shit! It's like Monster Hunter a bit. Do you have anything new for me? Okay, not really. Ah shit! All my equipment is now reset. Oh yeah, they got my equipment as well because I died. God damn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna equip this. And nope, this is an annoying game. I mean, like it is. It's okay, I guess. Hold on. I'm just gonna collect it from there, right? That's just what it is. You have abilities pending unlocked. Consider using use. You're not carrying enough healing items. Are you sure? I have enough. Like, you know, it's okay. I got 6. That's more than enough. I'm not planning to stay there for long. That's what it is. Receive blushing goo. Okay. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is the classes, by the way. You can switch classes here. Like they got the mercenary, and they got the sorcerer, which is the one that I use, and then they got like some weird archer thing with the assassin, I guess, this one, right? And then some seer with the knight, which is pretty nighty knight, I guess. Talk to Dram. Wait, now you can forge shit? Really?
Preparing. There's not much I can do. If you need weapons or armor.
Annoying game. Sex parent service
can
games
make
are
them
always
for
flawed. Except Stellar Blade, that's why I'm
It's
trying to make
just
my own.
when
But it's
you're-
also flawed. With the bugs, you mean? Yeah, that's what you need. Like, you need to take all those items and then you can like make your own shit. Yeah, I got this, so I can make this if I want to. Damn. So you just keep extract, and then you get more item, and then you just keep like. So like, even though when you die, it doesn't really mean shit that much, right? You'll be like, yeah, why not? Nope, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, are you sure I need to buy some healing items? I don't think so. How many healing items do you think I need? Not much. Let's go with one more. Because I died. I want to see like, what happens, right? Like, that's a good thing, right? Because I've been playing for like a few while, and I just keep like you know, outsmart everybody, and then there's somebody who has like this really fast speed kind of stuff, and then just kill us, and that's nice. Like, that's interesting. So now you know that once you get killed, you get kicked off. I thought you have one more life, to be honest. That's why I was like always keep looking back. Like, okay, I killed someone. And now I keep looking back because I'm afraid that the guy's gonna come back for revenge. Apparently, get kicked out to the main base, which means that we don't really need to worry that much. Oh, I can't perform that thing. I don't like this kind of game. I don't have a torture fetish. This kind of game. You mean like extraction time? This is very similar to like Monster Hunter or whatnot. I don't know. I just love video games. I enjoy every type of video games usually. I tend to enjoy video games more, man. I complain about video games, but I enjoy video games more. That's just what it is. There's a chat on the lab, so it would give it MMO vibes. Yeah, it does have a MMO vibes as well. It's like, you know, like Vindictus Defying Fate, right? Like it's not really something like that, but it's very similar to that, I would say. The experience that I get from playing the game. Ah, shit. Stupid Peter. But you don't really lose your items, because that's what extraction usually is. When you die, when you lose every single shit. That's like, that's why you try to get out. You go out with like minimum shit, right? Oh, no way. Straight ahead with something else? Oh, holy shit, I die once and now I get a better clothes. Hey. Not bad, not bad. What is this? Wax, wood, bronze. There is some stuff there. I'm not sure if I want to get that. But I do want to go up. I want to go up from that. So maybe let's see if I can get this thing. I don't know, man. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. Let's see. I don't play Monster Hunter. But Monster Hunter is not like this as well. Monster Hunter is like, there's a similar aspect to that, but because it's extraction, when you die, you just lose everything. In Monster Hunter, you don't lose, like a lot of the games that we play, they don't lose anything. I think that's what the extraction is. Just like Marathon and shit as well, right? Like if you die, you lose everything. And I think some people, they like that element in the game where it feels more immersive or realistic or whatever. I don't know. For me, I think it's okay. I mean, like, it's just another genre. Like, I would just, like, you know, casually just play it. It's not the kind of game where I would, like, commit to myself to play it like crazy. It's the time of games. It's like, oh yeah, they got hot characters. Why not? I'm just gonna play it. Like, I feel like this game is just like another very regular game that I, you know, that back in the day, like, I actually said this earlier in my stream today. This game feels like that, you know, like back in the day when you play a game. When you get a game and it's all regular like this, so what you tend to find is like whether the game is really good or not, right? It's not like some minor elements that you might find things that you like in an element. Like right now, we are actually, what do you call that? The word, we are compromising ourselves, right? Let me see. Like if I hold on. Let me just let me just go and find the word is it right? Yeah, compromise, I guess. Yeah, that's just what it is, right? Like we are compromising ourselves. Like this is the word I wanted to say, to compromise. Like we are compromising ourselves in video games to look for like a certain elements that we enjoy. But back in the day, games is more like, okay, if this game is good, then we enjoy. Like we played the game and we enjoy the game. But nowadays, it's more like, oh, we compromise ourselves. Like, okay, like for me, if the game has big boobs and nice female character design, I'll be fine. Because this game is concerning. Like there is a few elements that I might find it's like not good because the body type they use is body type 1 and 2. They didn't use male and female. But if you play like Lords of the Fallen 2 or what do you call that game again? There's like this is not a game. If you have like Mortal Shell 2, they use male and female. Okay. And especially if games like this, right, extraction shooter or something like that, or extraction type of game, or games like action like this, let's be real, this game appeals to guys, right? This is a guy game. And guy, we don't like that weird type 2, type 1 bullshit, you know? Ouch. I lost my pace and now I just keep getting attacked. God damn it.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Forging materials. I need to get out. I need to get out. I really need to get out. Let's heal ourselves. Okay, let's go back there. Once I'm trying to make a Korean account to post my games in Korean websites. The way they ask if you make they ask if you male or female, you have 1 or 2 to enter. Really? In Korea? Yeah, that's weird, right? This game is from Hong Kong, by the way. It's a Hong Kong game. Man, Asia is getting contaminated by a bunch of liberal bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that shit because it doesn't appeal to me. That items is not my type of items, okay? Oh, okay. Okay, time to go. Let's not extract too much shit. What's the time now? Oh, 10 more seconds. It's good. Now it's time to go. Definitely. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Quit
standing around and ring the chimes.
I'm gonna leave the place because apparently there's like some other people there. I just want to get out, so you know I don't want to fight. Not now. I got like a bunch of good stuff. Fighting right now would be disadvantage for me. Ah, shit.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go. This stamina thing is annoying, man. Can't shoot that much anymore. Kill this guy as well. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Out, 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 out. I'm out, I'm out. I'm out. I don't know how much I want to build or the gameplay is just not for me. Yes, running a game without new weapons, I understand. Yeah. That's what it is, man. So, yep. This is a stealth mode thing. Okay. Yep. So that's there you go. Right. I'm going to transfer ore. It's gonna be way too over. Organize. And all this axe stuff, I can't equip this because it's not mine. It's my other type of character, so I'm not even pretty sure if I should actually even touch them. That's the scary part. Like, I'm not even pretty sure what I can really sell with. What is this? Meteor impact. Oh shit. What is this? Okay, show that in. That's the rock stone thing. Rock blast. Okay. The Stardust magic and Elemental magic. Apparently you can use two different versions of stuff. Forge. Oh, you can only make one each. This is so online bullshit, man. That is so annoying as well. Yeah, and you can buy clothes all the time, so that. And then if you buy, this is like the daily shit that you do, and I guess that's it for today on this game. I mean, I'm gonna go and yeah, I already gave my thoughts on it like an hour ago before I actually, you know, did some extra stuff and get myself killed. And I lost all my. The most saddest part is that I lost my staff. I have a good staff, and now the staff is just gone. And I just have to like, shit, using this weak ass staff. I got a staff with a green color rarity, man. Like what is this? Like the green is rare, right? I got a rare staff, and somehow it's gone now. It sucks. But I guess, you know, that's life. That's just the game. And yeah, keep play. I mean, the levels will stay with you, the skills will stay with you, but your items and your inventory and, you know, your stuff that you collected, the stuff that you equip, will all be gone if you die. That's like, imagine if you have like a legendary outfit and then you just fight and then you die, and it's like, I don't know why people enjoy extraction game as well. I slowly able to see the frustration probably that might happen in the game. I'm okay with the game because right now I'm like very still early in the game, right? I'm still new and very early at the game. If you play like 10 hours, 20 hours, I think 10 or 20 hours is already enough for you to get a bit like annoyed if your items get destroyed. Like that's definitely gonna be it. That's a part that if you have a, you know, if you have like weird ass shit happening in that, like, you know, like if you just die and you have played the game for like 10 or 20 hours, and then suddenly you just like, you know, you just died, and that would be that is like really annoying, right? I don't know, man. It's a very interesting concept of a game, definitely. Like I haven't find this boss or whatnot. I haven't find a lot of other stuff as well, but it is a very interesting, you know, concept of a game. And I think it's actually kind of fun. But if you have friends and stuff, you might, you know. Do you see? I don't want to play a game that is like real life. You lose something and it's gone. Yeah. You know, but that's like, you know, extraction. That's just a genre on that. It might make it. I might make it so you don't lose the items you gain. I might make it so you don't lose the item you gain. You just keep building up until you go through a full area. You mean the game, or like you mean something else? Like holy shit! Like the quality of the game is like really good here. But when I played the game just now, I think it's just that maybe I don't know. I feel like the 3D has like a Stellar Blade level 3D of like fidelity here. But when I played the game just now, it looks really, it looks very oof. Yeah, but the late game looks really cool. God damn. The late game looks really cool, but when I was playing the game, it looks like Elden Ring quality. It is so low fidelity. Yeah. Well, I you know, I haven't fight any boss as well. That's another thing. But at least if you fight like NPC, you still have one life, right? You have one extra life that you can still somehow save yourself. The group dies, and now they have like another group coming in, so they just take your effort because you lost. and maybe the boss is left like this low of health, and now you can actually get through it, and you can just, you know, beat the boss and you get all the loot. Oh, what a fantastic game. So yeah, well, that's Mistwalker, right? That's what that game is. Yeah, I think for me, I think with the game, I think it's an okay game. It's like a 7 or 8 out of 10 kind of game. It's a nice. Maybe you have a potato PC. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Like here, what I like to do is that I would like to show people what happen if you have like a very regular PC, right? Because if you have like 50, 90 or whatever, it's gonna be irrelevant for a lot of people because not everybody is rich as fuck like that it can just like get like a 50, 90. Like that's why I feel like people like Asmongo or Maximilian do like a huge content creator that get like a 50, 90 and they play a games and then people see it like, oh shit, it's like a fake advertisement, right? Like, oh, they thought they can play the game as well. They just get they still have their 30, 60 with them. They don't have like the new stuff, right? Where it's like, oh, but when they check on the minimum stuff, they were like, oh, okay, maybe I can play the game. This is how it looks like. This is how the game might feel. And then they played the game, and it's like you can't even run the game. And that's why, like for us, like me and maybe even Taki Games, right? We saw games like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade can run high with a 2060. And that game is from 2024, and the PC version is from 2025. It's a 2025 games that can run high, like the highest graphic on a 2060 PC. And I was like, what? RTX 2060, something from 10 years ago? Not really 10 years, I'm sorry. Something from like 6 or 7 years ago. I think 7 years ago, right, at this point. Because it's like a 2019, 2020-ish model. And that can run well with Stellar Blade. How well did they actually optimize their game? Holy crap, that is crazy. I have a 4060 and 4080 and I can play anything. Yeah, that's why I say it's very irrelevant for a lot of other people as well, right? Like because that's like not what everybody can get. It's like, that's why if you have like a mediocre, like for me, I'm using 5060. That's what I have right now. So it's like, if you have like a mediocre, I think it's more representing the regular experience that you get from a regular gamer instead of like a you know, like a 5090 or like 4090 or anything like that, because those you are playing the game now, right? But it's not really like you can get that, like, because we find it more impressive of a game when it is a shitty potatoes, like probably graphic card that can run a game so well, that the game can run it so well even though it's a game that released in 2060 or something like that, right? Do you remember how when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, everybody was praising that game's optimization because that game optimization was so good that it actually like, wow, I have a 1660, a GTX, it's not even RTX, and the game runs so well on high difficulty. And that's what it means by like impressive, because we find like, oh, this company we can support. They're very good at optimizing their game. It's not like reliant on like a very weird ass, like, you know, specs on a high graphical technology. You know, it's reliant on a high graphic card for their games to run, right? They are more on like professionalism of like making their games being able to be played and optimized really well, even though it's like running on GTX 1660, RTX 2060. And I find those like really, really, really impressive, especially like Shift Up. That's like one of them that I find like, yep, that is what it is, man. Jeffrey is a big streamer with a big 50-60 monster of a PC. Yes, it is, man. I have the biggest of the most makes sense. Like, I can play it just like everybody else. Like the experience that I got with the game just now, right? Because I was running it like quite poorly and shit like that sometimes. That experience is almost 90% of the players that played the game just now, right? 90% of these players around here experienced that together with me. That is what that is. Tennis. No, not really tennis. Hold on. Let me just go back. Let me just see. Where is the mist thing? Let's see what people talk about the mist thing. All right. Let's see the store page. Let's see the review on it. Right. Not really. That's the bell thing. No. Honestly, review. No. Why is it no review? Demo. Wait, you can't get demo? Like how? What? How is it not demo? They should have like review, right? No, it's just, oh, you can't review the game here yet. I thought even demo you can review the game and shit. I want to see what other people says. Ah, never mind then. But that's what I'm talking about, man. It's like 90% is what I experienced. They were experienced. So when they watch me and they know, oh, this is probably what I'm gonna experience when I look at that. You know, when I play that. When I play the game. So I'll wait until they are well optimized, then I will play it, right? If you watch somebody with a huge like 5090, that guy can just play the whole game, and now you're watching the whole game. You're not getting reference of like if this game actually runs good or not. So I feel like, you know, as a streamer, if a streamer, they should actually purposely push down the graphic card that they have, that the capability that they have, in order to, if they really want to like show people about the gameplay or something like that. I think it's like at the end of the day, it's still like, you know, that experience of like a regular dude that tried to play the games, like whether is it relevant or not for that person himself. So I think, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, maybe I'm not relevant for you, TB Tank, because I have a 5060 and you have a 4080. Everything that I couldn't play, you can play. So so in that aspect, probably is kind of irrelevant. It's like mine, if you have a demo, it's linked to a food game that isn't released yet. It blocks reviews, kind of protecting you from bad reviews. Oh, really? Is that what it is? I thought it's like, I remember that it's like a few, like, you know, that have reviews, even it's a demo. But I don't know. I guess that's what it is. I really thought that is what it is. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Yes, I'm gonna go out with a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff, and there's actually a showcase on the Animo as well, which, funny enough, I kind of want to watch that as well and see what it's about. Like IGN actually releases that. I was like, what is good in IGN lately? Let's see what they have. God Save Bringer. I don't know. I'm not really interested in like that kind of game that much, so I was like, fine. That's fine, right? That's not something that I probably would enjoy. But yeah. Hold on, let me just turn on some music, I guess. Some nice music at the back. Is it play? I don't know. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Holy shit. Why is it always happening like that? Okay, we're gonna go for like 3 more. 1, 2, 3. That's my bad. Why is it like that? Maybe it's the wrong playlist, I guess. It has always been the Pikachu playlist. That's like the best playlist. But it's a bit old as well. If you have a demo with a separate page, it can be reviewed. If you have a demo with a separate page, it can be, so which means they are not separated. That's what it means. So that's why it's like, because I did saw there are some that has a review on that. Okay, yeah, I got this Final Fantasy stuff that I wanted to like just look around a bit, right? It got like a whole highlights on the whole thing, and I just want to like just go through it and see what is really happening. This list is keep getting updated, and now, yeah, it's keep getting updated. It's getting edited, and they got like more stuff. Okay, so I have been just putting it there because I didn't want to like, you know, talk about it yet, because I was like waiting for like more info coming in, and then I can like just talk about it with like more stuff than a lot of other people would try to cover it, and uses this thing right here, and yeah, and there are also the like a bunch of like Final Fantasy stuff around here. I might go through with it, right? Like there's a lot of that. that I have prepared and just check around. So it's just a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff. I'm not pretty sure if you guys are excited about Final Fantasy, but I'm super excited about Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy X is getting a 25th anniversary, so I'm gonna go for this as well. And then we're gonna get to the Square Enix homepage, or the main channel from the Japanese side, and watch like Tidus with Yuna, Auron, and then with this collaborations stuff as well with the Octopath Traveler thing, which is very interesting for me because I'm kind of curious what is, you know, this is a mobile game, by the way. Octopath Traveler Taideku no Hasha or something like that, I guess. So that's like the king of the continent or something. The continent, I don't know. And yeah, oh shit, I clicked the wrong button. I accidentally turned off the dragon shit. But yeah, so, and then I want to go here. Maybe I want to take a look at a few stuff, right? It could be the animal thing because because I'm kind of curious about this Pokemon game. And I didn't know they actually have a new Moana. Like, what the hell? Like, they gotta have Moana, like the new Moana. A new Moana? What the hell is that? A new Moana? Ah, shit. Wait, 22 hours ago with the Elliot review? I might need to watch this as well. I need to watch this review as well. Oh, boy. Yeah, there's a few videos that I want to go and take a look. And there is like this Gears of War stuff as well from IGN. I don't know. I want to see like what is funny for me to actually, like, you know, grind from IGN, that what kind of stupid shit they might make. But the gameplay itself is like, you know, it's very interesting for me, so I kind of want to watch that. I might just go to Animo itself because that's usually what I like to do, right? Animo itself, if it has a, yeah, like, yeah, they do have it, which is great. So they do have a gameplay showcase that just came out like 2 days ago. I don't know. Is that a JP version of it? Of course, I always go to JP because it's gonna be different. It's gonna be much more interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go for the JP version of it. They're gonna close beta PV, and yep. And I'm not sure. I'm not interested in GTA at all. I'm not pretty sure what you guys think about GTA though. I feel like that game might just be very overrated when it comes to. Like, maybe that's just me and my wishes. Like, I just wish that game would be that as well. Like, just like everybody just looking forward for it so badly. And then a lot of the people, like, because the game doesn't come out on PC at all. The game coming out on like only on Xbox and PlayStation 5. And everybody will be like, on the day that we try to abandon PlayStation and also Xbox, and we try to support Nintendo nowadays. The thing about Nintendo is that I kind of want to support Nintendo, but Nintendo is also pretty shitty towards like creators. So it's very hard to like really make sure that I can fully support Nintendo, because Nintendo is very anti-creator as well, and that's the problem. I don't know, but yeah. By the way, are you gonna try the Uncrowned fan series Diablo-ish game? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not sure. Maybe I will try that game out. Where is it? Is it around here? Do they have it here? Echoes of Uncrowned, right? It's Echoes of Uncrowned, right? I think that's what the game is. Hold on, let me get to my Steam and check if I can find it, and maybe I would just put in. Embers of the Uncrowned. Yeah, there is a demo around here, and oh shit, look at that. Yeah, that is a waifu and shit that you can actually make. Hey, Middledust, welcome, man. GTA 6 will be overrated. It will sell probably 10 million in one day. Maybe it will. I don't know. Like, I never really hype on GTA ever since GTA 5 when I finished the story, and I never touch it anymore. Like I don't know why is it so like whoa, like you know, like it was so popular for so long. But like for me with GTA 5, like I like GTA, right? I enjoy GTA, but after I finished GTA 5 stories, I never went back and play. We did play some multiplayer stuff, but it was just like a day or two with some friends. But then you know it just get very old very quickly for us, so we just stop and then we just move on to another game. So it was never really that huge thing, and I don't know, right? That gotta depend and see how it goes. GTA 6. I wonder what's gonna happen to that game. I do wonder what's gonna happen to that game. Oh yeah, by the way, I did download this though. Like there is this game with a Western indie game developer that decided to make an adventure game. Maybe I would try that, but I think the Ember of the Uncrowned thing. I think like Embers of the Uncrowned. Maybe I would try it out. Looks a bit interesting, right? Every waifu games, of course, I gotta play them, right? That's just where it is. If we got waifus, I will play it. And just now we saw there is waifus, so we gotta play it. We gotta play it, maybe. What is this? Oh, official art. Never mind. I thought it's like a new trailer or something that I missed. So this is, wait, there is a demo launch trailer on this. What? Let me go and check. Let me see this. Can I pause this? Thank you. Can I get back to the part? Wow. Oh shit, I just focused on the girls at first. It's a Diablo but waifu game. Holy crap, the bad guy is awesome as well. It's a little bit like Nikkei, like, you know, like in develop with Chatterbox. Oh no, she just died like that. Oh boy. Is that another girl? That's another girl. Damn. Yeah, I would try the game out. Of course I would try the game out.
Please, allow me to stand beside you, my lady.
Yeah, of course I would try the game out, guys. Like, demo announcement trailer. Wait, demo launch trailer, demo announcement trailer. Do they have like...
Pathetic. I will stain that fragile hope bread.
Wait, did I see this in like the Summer Game Fest or something? I think this looks pretty familiar for me though.
Look, this is where hope turns into despair.
Yeah, this is the one that I saw in a...
That scream. I could listen to it all day. I'll grant you the illusion of victory. For now. Go. Roam the world as you wish. No matter how far you travel, you remain within my grasp.
Versus Arnold is cute anymore. That's pretty good. I mean, like, it's a very good stuff. Damn, holy shit. Yeah, that's we gotta watch. That's really good. I didn't know he was like that extreme. Like I saw it was like a waifu stuff, but I didn't know it was that waifu, right? So let's see what else is. There's like a 11 minute of questing gameplay. So it's like a quest. We are playing the quest in here. This is how the game is.
Go, go, go! Don't you think of slowing down! Keep moving! Hurry! Damn it! Hold them off! Back off, you miserable bastards!
We have to help them.
That's a very high quality waifu as well. Why is Evelyn not moving? Is it Aslin? Aslin. Why is Aslin not moving?
Do that. I need healing.
Aslin is just standing there, like, what is Aslin doing? Aslin, stop standing there. Yeah, I will play this. Definitely. We got like Aslin around here, and then we got like the maps around here. I'm probably blocking it, but we don't need to know the maps, right? When we play this game, we only need to see the ass. No need to see the map. Shit. Closest thing to Winston-like characters is top down, but it looks good. Oh, sorry for interrupting. I have some. No, don't worry, man. We can always react to like a bunch of stuff. That's just what it is. I'm trying to bring back game news. I'm thinking of a new structure to make that video. That doesn't really take too much of, like, you know, but it's also engaging. That's the balance I gotta find. Damn, this game, man. The character looks really good. Like, each time when games like this appeared, like, yeah, the protagonist looking good is one great thing, but I always look at NPC as well. That's why Crimson Desert was really good for me, because Crimson Desert, the NPC in Crimson Desert was really good in design. Like, when you see a game that put some effort to make their NPC looks good as well, that's where you know that they are trying to make like a, you know, like a good game, like a good aesthetic game. They're in that for the game. They're not in that for, like, you know, they're just like, oh, isn't it cool to have this kind of character? Isn't it cool if I just do this? You know, that's what it is. But I mean, like, my PC, I only have 5060, so I'm not sure if I can actually get this character into this well rendered in this nice graphic, because maybe TV Tank can probably render it more better than me though, right? Like, you know, 4080, that's wow. It's gonna be so ooh. It's gonna be like ooh. No. I'm with 4080 Super. When you play this game, it's not gonna be this kind of camera. It will become like a third-person view, like a nice third-person game. That's how it will become. That's the power of RTX 4080. Like me, 5060, we just get like normal things like this. The regular game. We cannot enhance the experience. Like 90% of the players on the planet will play this experience instead. Only 10% can really afford like 4080 or 5080 or 5090 or something like that. Can actually enjoy this, like, you know, third-person thing. You can zoom pretty in. you can zoom pretty into the game. This is actually not bad. I think this is not a bad camera. Let me here, man. It's so close. Being religious, man. So close. Yeah, so close. Me stuck with my 2070 Super. But it's still pretty good, right? 2070, I think it's still... There's still a lot of games that you can still play, even if it's 2026. I think you can run this game pretty well as well. It's real MMO-ish because character doesn't move forward while attacking. She stays in a place like RPG. Do Diablo do that? Do PoE do that? I don't really play that much Diablo and PoE anymore. I mean like the modern one. So I don't really actually know how they actually move. Do you know the funny fact about Crimson Desert about 200 million do develop, and the game South of Midnight cost also 100. Yeah, I heard. I know about that. I saw that. Yeah, man. Which is sad, right? South of Midnight. I don't know, man. South of Midnight itself it's an okay game. But the game is so woke that it's like, nobody likes that.
I can't do that now.
But do you know that the company used to make super good games? The company used to make very hard character games.
I can't do that now.
Same goes with like Ninja Theory. Those games have like awesome character design back in the day. You know, like with Heavenly Sword on Team like Ninja Theory. That was like, damn. And then with the same thing on like the South Midnight with they all have awesome character design. And look at that. Now we are looking forward for this game right here. I probably would download this and I will play it next time.
I can't do that now.
Yeah.
I can't do that now.
The real consultants are scamming people with threats. Pay us high amount of money and we'll make your game align with today's trend. Mainstream media won't attack you. Mainstream media won't, but the gamers, your potential customer will not buy your game. Which one do you want? Do you want money or do you want to look good? Look good is the most fakest shit. I think in the integrity levels that people have in their life, I think like looking good is the worst shit ever. That's like you like to act cool or something like that, right? Like looking good or looking like a good person or whatever is like the worst shit ever. You should not looking like. You should be a good person. You should be good. You know, you should be cool. Like not looking like. Not that weird ass like, you know, fake shit. You should be cool. You should be good. You should be nice. But they have this spectrum of like just seeing, like, you know, they will like show like they don't care if they are good or not. They're just like, you have to look good. So they paid the money for them to actually look good in the public eye, so-called public eye, because it's the appropriate thing to say for that era, for that time.
I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I've been hurt.
You keep hearing she said, I can't do that now. Ninja Theory Lost Touch when they made DMC. Oh, was it Ninja Theory did DMC? But that DMC was still fine. The guy looks cool, everything was cool. What about the girls in the game? Is there any like girls in the game? Is there like lady or anything? Or is there any female protagonist? I forgot how DMC was. Like I never played, like I did play DMC once. Then I don't remember what happened to that. Shit. I love how it's really zoom in into the character. This is not even like a regular, you know, like because it's a female protagonist with hot characters and appealing characters. So zooming in makes sense, but also it's weird for a game like this that if you zoom too in and the POV just feel like this is the appropriate, like, you know, like the one just now. That's the appropriate like distance. Oh shit. But those talents are fabricated and the audience doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist. They don't even know what they're talking about. It's all fake. The issue is that the company also got money to do this DI stuff. There's a rank on how old you are. There's a rank on how old you are, and also CD Projekt is doing this for the rank. Yeah, there's like a weird, you know, shit like that, right? Which is a bit annoying. Damn, that was really good. What an interesting game. Do they have like a Embers of the Uncrowned, right? Do they have like a official site for that? Oh, damn. Loyal Companion, Death Stream, Time to Face Darkness, Stormbringer Class, Spectral Blade, Controller Gameplay. Ooh, controller gameplay? Now I'm more into the game. You know, video games are meant to be played with controller. Jobs and work are meant to be touch, or I don't know, like, you know, do with keyboard and mouse. Okay, keyboard and mouse are not meant for video games. Now, so when I see gamepad, base. What a nice company. That's what we want. A nice company like this. There's a demo on Steam for Embers. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna probably download it one day and play that. Not today though. And I don't want to destroy the stream today, so you know, I'm not gonna do that as well. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk about the Final Fantasy things finally. So apparently there is this, you know, there is this nice interview highlights that I actually got for Final Fantasy VII Revelation. A lot of people are like talking about this game non-stops, and I, as a fan of Final Fantasy, I should be doing that as well. This list right here was shown very long ago, like during like when the game was revealed. They already showed this forum. This is a forum, by the way. A very awesome forum. A lot of creators been using the forum, but I saw a lot of creators, the thing that they covered, I'm gonna cover it more because it's updated. Like, this is 20. Like, a lot of people been talking about it in like when the games just like, you know, just announced, and then like 2 or 3 days later, and they saw this, and it's not like the full list. Now we have the full list. Not really full, I guess, but we have like the longer list, and so this is gonna be a long ass video, I guess. So apparently, like, yeah, we saw the Maximilian Dude video, right? They did actually talk about the highlights on like the old maps from Rebirth. We definitely look different. They actually mentioned this, right? They said you will go back to every single area, and now every single area will play different. You're not gonna play like the same place again, and they actually gonna change the map. Like, what does this means is that, you know, like the thing that we played like in Rebirth, the thing that you remember, it's all different now. Like the placement and, you know, the whole map is like a bit different. And my speculation on this is because, you know, it's going on like multiverse right now. So you got like a multiverse, you're now going in a multiverse different kind of area. So that's why you explore in a very different kind of place. And why this happened is because of the ending of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when, you know, some of the gangs did manage to get into that thing. But from what I know, it's only Cloud that went inside of that you know, that feeler thing, like feeler in the English, what is it called again? Like, you know, that weird shadowy thing, right? so it's like, okay, maybe now they have this, we are playing at the multiverse, like we are playing it in a different universe right now. What is Final Fantasy? It's a Final Fantasy means that it's a Final Fantasy. So no, it's a fantasy of your final what do you call it again, urge, or like, you know, like urge. I was trying to make it into a sexy joke, but it did not happen. I'm sorry, I couldn't think well, okay? Because I'm still trying to, like, you know, get into this. Chocobo can fly around freely to explore vertically. This is nice, because right now this vertically is the point of like this whole topic right here, because like right now you can always go on horizontally in the game. It's always like this horizontal part, right? Like it's always that. Now they want to focus on like the 3D, because they're 3D games, man. They got vertical as well. So now we're gonna focus on the vertical as well. And this is like really huge. They keep trying to push this. And this is where I keep seeing like posts where a lot of people have been sharing like some stuff on the like this one right here. They said, like, you see the yellow part of this, the travel show thing? Like, these are the places that you can travel. So this is what they mean by vertical. You can go up and down now. Like, not only the sky and the ground, but also in your area of these, like, I think like throughout the whole like Final Fantasy world, you can actually go up and down in a lot of places. It's like a whole world for you to really just explore. And that's what I feel, that's what they mean by, you know, like this vertical thing as well, which is very important point that I feel like, okay, they're trying to like the funny thing about Final Fantasy VII is that, you know, they always break your expectation. They always like exceed your expectation. Like at first, like, oh, Final Fantasy VII remake, it came out, holy shit, we thought we were playing a remake, right? And then they go to like extra length, and the story was like, what is happening? They just makes you feel like, you know, it's like something unexpected. Like always something unexpected happens. So in like the first game was because of the story, right? The story was like, boom, wait, that's the way that you're gonna like tell a story. Like this is a new Final Fantasy VII here. What is happening here, right? Everybody was like shocked, and everybody was like surprised by it. And on the second game, everybody's like, it's a world map. But how do you actually do it? Right? Can you really do it? Is it gonna be like an open world? Like why? Like I don't think you can do. And then they show us that whole world, and it's like an open world in like few location and shit, and it was like so huge, and you can literally walk from like one point to another. Like you can like walk from one point, you get to Junon. From Junon, you ride on the ship. From you ride on the ship, you can get to the Costa del Sol. From the Costa del Sol, you can still walk, and you can walk until Gongaga. From Gongaga, you can fly to Cosmo Canyon, and from Cosmo Canyon, you can still walk. And you can walk to, well, no, you can't walk there, I'm sorry. Cosmo Canyon, you can just go to Cosmo Canyon. Nibelheim, you can just only go to Nibelheim. But, you know, it's like, you can literally, like, have a linked up, like, from land you can get to all these areas is like really impressive. And now with the third game, everybody was thinking, how are they gonna do this weird highway and shit? Oh, we gonna get highway, but how do you fly? And then you know what happened with X flying shit. Like X was not good. Everybody was like, they're compromising now, right? As I said before just now, right? Compromising. People just compromise. So like in Final Fantasy X, with the especially, let's just put like like airship scene, and yeah, something like this, right? Now you have coordinate and stuff that you just fly to there instead of you really fly around somewhere. But this is really hard to see from here. Like I kind of want a footage that we can just airship ourselves through the place, right? Let's see. We are inside the airship. Ooh, fly, bro, fly. Nobody have the footage. God damn. Yeah, something like this, right? Hidden airship password. yeah. This is finally we can. This is a good one. So this is literally the ship. This is how you explore. You're just like putting stupid coordinates. You can't even really fly. But then now finally we can fly. Okay. This is the first thing they show us. This is the first thing they wanted to show us. This is the first thing that you can ever see that you're gonna play. All right, this is it. Like you can fly now. You can go anywhere you want and stuff. That's nice. And so they have always break our expectation. Oh, but then how are you gonna go down? Because the map will be, the thing will be so huge, and it will be so inconvenient for us to go down. And then now they that's why they use the parachute system, right? You parachute down instead. You just jump down, you parachute down. And the parachute part is in the game. Like in the game, when you play the OG, there is part where they just like jump down from the ship. And so they was like, oh yeah, it makes sense, and it's real. It's like it's staying truth to the game itself. So this is great. Let's just do it in this kind of way, right? Let's just put it like a parachute, and it makes sense. And yeah, this is not X. It's just 10 numbers saying X. I'm thinking always X-Men. X-Men is like, you're getting me distracted, man. Like no, I'm not gonna get distracted. But that's what that is, right? That's the always getting that exceed their expectation of what we actually have. So we are operating with the same combat system with a weapons battle, but we also have unique mechanics and gadgets that include in the battle. I think they probably might put a few new ones inside, right? And chocobo breeding is gonna be different this time. We will help Pico grow, which will allow you to explore and reach new. Yeah, this is what people wanted as well. Like instead of using different chocobo, they wanted to breed the chocobo. So now you can actually grow with Pico, like one chocobo instead of like getting a multiple chocobo, which is a good thing that they actually decided to do this. I really like that they did that. Each character have 4 feats available, and a skill tree will also be included. I expect this is like they actually included this, and this thing will be the same with like Expedition 33. I think the skill tree thing, you will get like skill tree, yes, true, but it's like an ability system as well, because like all the different fits, and different fits we have different like skill set, and just like vision that we saw in Final Fantasy Resonance. I think like the skill tree will be like that. Like you can input skills, like passive skills that you have. Like okay, you get auto region, you get this, you get that. Maybe it would be something like that. I'm not pretty sure, but that might be a case. That's just how I feel, because like looking at like vision and then looking at fates is kind of like a similar kind of thing. The day and night cycle story will be focused on story progression, so they don't have any like weather system, like not like a day and night system or whatever that is. Reunion is not on the list of the 3 titles being considered. Nomura will choose Revelations from 3 candidates. The title Revelations is for answer all the questions that player may have. Yeah, Revelation. You're trying to like reveal everything, right? Old Sephiroth VA is unable to is unable to come back. So they pick up a new one, new Sephiroth VA, Travis Willingham. Who cares? I'm sorry, man. It's not relevant for me. I play it in Japanese, okay? That's what it is, bro. I'm playing it in Japanese. I don't trust localizations, translated script. I don't trust them. I play it in Japanese and I listen to them speaking in Japanese. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's what they actually said. I will still play it in English because, you know, people who probably watch my gameplay or playthrough will probably only speak English. So, you know, it's relevant in that kind of way. But the voice itself, I will be like, oh shit, that's not even what he say or she say, right? I will always do that. That's just what it is. Black Materia created at the very beginning of the Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think that's what it is, right? Okay. Charlie has a base and conducting the research on media. This is Restart. I never know what has Restart, but yeah, sure. Charlie has an important part of the main story. So Restart really loves Chatley and just keep asking about Chatley. Wow. Vertical game design is rare and it's really cool, where you can jump off Crimson Desert Abyss. And it was really cool feature. You can kind of do that with Highwind. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like, it was a huge thing with Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert vertical like system that they have, like that one that you can jump off from like another area to another. That was really, really impressive. But you can see it is separated by two scenes. They got like the sky scenes, and then they would go down. They would get a bunch of cloud and stuff, and then the cloud would be like, and then after that you get through the cloud and you see your real map. And they have two scenes there, so they're just loading. It's not like a world where you can just go out. It is being layered with two scenes in it. So it's actually just a flat scene. You're dropping here, but then you got a loading screen, and now you're dropping back up on top from here again. Right? It's like two tier. You're dropping out from this area. Like, you know, you're dropping out from this, and then when you get into the floor, you get into the cloud area, and then it load this scene right here, and then now you're falling from here. So it's like very, very creative, right? You know, that like you can see everything, but you know, still that's how they did it. So yeah, GameSpot. Okay, Vincent will be able to transform beast mode anytime and range attack. City's excellence in aerial and air-based attack. This is a very interesting thing that they actually try to improve all the time, because the air attack was so annoying in the first game that people actually said it's unplayable. Like, it's really like annoying that when you try to hit some air-based enemy. And now they have a character that is excellent in aerial and air-based attacks. That is interesting that they actually did that. Building upon existing foundation and evolving on what we have created. Ability to customize and play character as player wishes. Mini games optional, more light. So it's lighter now, I guess. I don't know. Like epic homage weapons, how to present and scale them. Remix series concludes with Revelation. We heard fans waiting to explore the side stories of other characters and or other parts of the story. It's interesting, but we wanted to conclude this as soon as possible, and efforts are focused on that. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, like, man, it's gonna be over, man. I'm mixed feeling about this, actually. I'm kind of mixed feeling about this. I know a lot of Western gamers, they probably don't care about Final Fantasy itself, right? So I'm not pretty sure, but this is usually what people are, right? Like real, like we're gonna go and be toxic later, but not now. Okay, we're gonna be toxic later, but now I want to have a very nice positive shit to show you guys. So KG channel, ne? This guy, awesome guy. This guy, awesome guy. Okay, you say my reaction is good. Nah, I lost. Let's watch this video.
G7 リメイクプロジェクト3部作目が発表されました。
Let's watch this video. Let's generate and then auto translate and then English. let's watch his video a bit. Okay.
その時、刑事チャンネルは。
It's KG channel. His channel, by the way, his name is KG, so it's KG channel. So
ちょ待って、来たんだけどね、ちょ待って、来てしまう、嘘だろ、本当に来たの今ね、待って、嘘だろ、いや俺分かってた、感じてたね、もうビーンって来たね。鉄拳じゃない、ストリートファイター6でティファってあれバーンって出て浜口さんって一緒に出てきたところあるじゃないあれ見た瞬間俺ピシッ来たね。おいこれ帰った後にもう一回出てくるんじゃないのって思ってしたらそのままだって全部当たってたね俺ね。でマジ来た、とうとう来た、マジか。ちょっと待って、終わっちゃうじゃん、発売されて。
the T-shirt says Final Fantasy 7 awesome.
ゲーム遊んじゃったら
Mixed feeling about
終
what?
わっちゃうじゃん。終わっちゃうじゃん、終わってないで。
This is where
発売されてないからずっと終わってなかったけど。
it's gonna be over. Please do not end this, man. Do not end this. No, do not end this, please. It's gonna be over. Okay, if it's released, if the game released, it's gonna be over, guys. It's gonna be no. We're not gonna have a new Final Fantasy 7. No, it's gonna be oh shit. It's gonna be over. No, we want more. It's gonna be over. That's exactly what I mean by mixed feeling.
発売されちゃったら終わっちゃうじゃん。
Same thing with him.
何これもうファイナルファンタジー7ってもう人生じゃん。3部作目のタイトルなんだっけ、ファイナルファンタジー7人生だ。
Final Fantasy
ファイナルファンタジー7ってもう人生
is practically life itself.
じゃん。3部作目のタイトルなんだっ
What's
け、フ
the
ァイナル
title
ファ
of
ンタ
the
ジー7
game
人生。
again? What is the title of the game again? Final Fantasy 7 Life Itself.
タトゥー掘ろうかな俺もここに人生って。ファイナルファンタジー7人生ってタトゥー掘っちゃおうかなもうこれ。もうなんだ俺も子供の頃からやって大人になってもこれだもんもうこれ。来たこれマジで。ちょっと待って。何ねタイトルちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。タイトルがこれ。ファイナルファンタジー7リベレーション。俺当たってんじゃん。当たってたじゃん。世界で俺だけじゃねこれ当てたの。先日の配信で俺言ったじゃんだって俺。
He's
Final
so
Fantasy
excited about the game. So every time when I watch a Japanese YouTuber talk about Final Fantasy or any games, it's always so high energy, so positive, and it's really fun to see. And then when you go and you see on a Western reaction and whatnot, and then you see the chat and whatnot, what games? You know, it's really like they've been using it way too much, and now they kind of like, you know, I hate woke games as well, but the feels is like it's very. I think we should take a different approach on trying to fight this right now. Like no, we've been overusing the word. And now it doesn't really like, no, the meaning of the word means like very, very, very weak. And again, you know, it's just like, that's just how I felt, right? You know, it's just like, holy shit, each time when I watch a Japanese YouTuber talk about any video game and talk about any stuff, man, the passions, man, it's so good. Like, it's so nice. Yeah, you know, that's just how I felt, you know. So let's see. Did I miss anything? I hope we can feed the chocobo and then turn in the chocobo into nuggets and the food would be fun. KFC, you mean like the chocobo fried chicken? KFC. KFC chocobo. I remember this shit. They do have the picture, right? Yeah, this one, right? The Kentucky fried chocobo. This chocobo right here, this black one, turns into this. You know, look at that. It says they use a black guy for this. Now, is this a meme? This is my video, by the way. So I tried to keep fried chocobo. I can't believe that. Oh boy. So, you know, that's just what I felt, right? Like that, like each time when I see, and it's really nice. Like it's a very nice change of pace. Each time I really watch a lot of Japanese creator these days as well, and especially like, you know, Meliodas, you should probably learn Japanese and then watch more Japanese creators as well. It's very positive, like the energy that they have when they talk about Final Fantasy games. If you like Final Fantasy games, you don't just like Final Fantasy 7, but you like Final Fantasy games, then yeah, like it's gonna be awesome if you're able to speak Japanese and just just watch them. That's just what I felt. There's a precision, and you need that too, because you jump off and land specific coordinates and you fake floor, and you have to match the coordinate into a new map and spawn player there. Yeah, they need to end it as as good coming out next year. Yeah, they need to end it, man. No, it's gonna be over, guys. It's gonna be over. I don't know if they should end it or not. So that's why it's like a mixed feeling, right? Once when it really comes out, then it's over. But I'm not really like a Final Fantasy 7 fan only, so I'm kind of looking forward what they're gonna make next as well, right? I want them to have like Final Fantasy 8 like remake would be good. I really like that, and it's more on romance, and I think it's a great time right now for Japan to actually make a game like that, because Final Fantasy 8 is just literally about how a boy meets girl, kind of like a romance story. You get to meet a girl, and the girl has a boyfriend, and we can become the guy who take the girlfriend from the boyfriend, right? We can we can smack the shit out of Cypher all the time. We can beat out Cypher and make Cypher look like a loser, and then we can get the girl from him as well. He might act like a bully at first, but he's actually really a loser. Like Cypher is just a loser, man, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool as well. Again, just just steal a girl from someone. NTR game, my type of game. So yeah, where did I stop? Okay, epic homage for weapons, how they present and scale them. Remix series conclude with revelation. So this is where it ends. We heard of fans wanting to explore more side stories or other characters and other part of the story. It's interesting, but we wanted to conclude this as soon as possible and effort and focus on that. Yeah, there are a bit of a like a wish that they make like a Vincent DLC. Like Vincent DLC might be fun, and then the same pattern, right? They release Vincent DLC, and then after that they release Dirge of Cerberus remake, or Revolution or something like that, or like Reunion or something. Like they just make a Dirge of Cerberus like remastered game, and that would be great. Trailer focus much more on the game and systems, and we're trying to express through the game itself what you can do in the game and how deeply the game goes. Open world, spanning the entire planet. Depending on what the player choose to engage with first, the way their adventure unfolds can differ significantly. Entire world is connected from the start. Fly highway anywhere. Oh boy. From what I heard, like there is a saying that, like the rumors that says the game doesn't have difficulty. I'm not sure if it has or not. Like they don't really have like a difficulty gameplay where they let you just play. Everybody will be playing the same game or something like that, because the difficulty will be separated through different enemy. Like there is like weapons and shit. It's gonna be super hard to fight with, but there are also enemy that is very easy to fight. So it's all like the difficulty in the game is like it's gonna be separated in in different enemies, not like by the game itself. I'm not pretty sure if that's true or not. Like because they've been going with like difficulty in the first game, second game. It's kind of hard to imagine that they would not have a hard mode or anything like that in the game, because I'm not pretty sure. Hamaguchi say Hamaguchi games to reference, draw inspiration: Witcher 3, Valheim, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon series, Crimson Desert. I think this is where the flying plane thing comes in, I guess. Final Fantasy VII Revelation includes all the continents from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Each area contains its own unique activities, gameplay mechanics, and interactive element. Depending on where player choose to go first, the experience can end up being quite different. Ooh, which means there's like replayability in the game. That's nice. Weapons has caused major changes across the world due to the old maps are different from the previous game. Even though the visual identity, atmosphere, and setting remains familiar, with the world map is preserved. Oh, okay. You travel alongside Pika, you check over him and the crows. Okay, we read this as well. Parachute from the highway and interact with the environment in small vertical ways. They really push a lot of this vertical thing, right? Like, they've been saying this like almost everywhere. Right? It's like a vertical shit. I don't think I read this already. There's like a vertical shit somewhere else just now I read, right? Never mind, we're not gonna find it. Like, it's like finding a haystack, like needle in a haystack. Java-inspired fit system allowed players to customize character. For example, Cloud turning into more mage-oriented characters. Outfits available since starts. No restriction on game design due to multi-platform. Ooh, this is what they mean. What do they mean by this? Like, I might have overthink this.
As we
But for this game right here, where's the snowy area? Snowy part, okay, and okay, we can't see everybody here. There is one scene that you can see everybody. This is true, one thing, right? I've been saying this, but there is like another shot from another part. Because I saw, maybe it's from the trailer itself. So what I saw was everything was enhanced. What do you mean by everything was enhanced? Everything was enhanced. Like, I felt like it's not this picture. This picture is the same picture as just now. Like, I'm trying to say, like, even Yuffie's boob is enhanced, but there is a perfect scene that you can actually see both of them. You can just compare with them each other. But I can't really find it anymore. I don't know. So, like, to me, yeah, it's always about the boob size. I am very sensitive about the boobs, and I remember when I was watching somebody's video and I was like pausing and we were talking about it, and I was like, wait, what? No way. I was not looking like, you know, at Tifa during that time. I was like, oh yeah, but then you saw like Yuffie, even Yuffie is getting like boing, and I was like, what? So I'm not pretty sure which one. Maybe it's not this one, because it's like Yuffie and her is standing, and you can see both of them together at one picture. I'm not sure which one that is, but it's like, again, finding a picture in a haystack, so it's pretty hard to find. I do believe is this one instead, but I don't know. I couldn't really find it. All right. Was it here? No, where is that? Yeah, I don't know, man, but there is a picture. But this one, Yuffie is like, you know, covering up. Is it here somewhere? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna find it. I will find it later on if I make some other different videos and I'm editing the videos and shit. I'm gonna include it in that instead. It's really like finding in a haystack. Like, I remember I see that, and we just talked about that like today. That's just what it is. Okay, weapons battles are natural as a natural extension of a regular combat system. So I don't think we are still, because the mindset that they have is that they want the players. I mean, like, the players might want them to make it like, you know, the thing that you train, like your levels and stuff, to be used fighting the enemy, right? So if they make it too cinematics and stuff like that, or relying on like gadgets and shit, as you can see in the game, it would be like, what's the point of like leveling up your character then? So they want to have that balance between. So I think that's why it's like the weapon battles as a natural extension of the regular combat system. I think that's what it means around here, right? Okay, Automaton 2, Trilogy Finale Team, Resolve and Choice. Okay, we keep seeing that. More section in the game where players choose are crucial and you can alter how they progress through the game. But even the direction of the storytelling itself, wait, what? More sections of the games where player choice are crucial and they can alter not only how they progress through the game, but even the direction of storytelling itself. So which means they got like a multiple type of storytelling, and we already saw that earlier as well. Experience change based on your choices, yet things ultimately converge towards a single conclusion. Nice. They don't have like multi ending bullshit. That's the worst. Experience that experience that could completely differ from one player to another. Definitive conclusion, no multi-ending game. Oh yes, no multi-ending, that's what we want. Choices player makes on the journey towards the conclusion will affect their individual experiences as well as story told through side content. You don't have to engage with the minigames if you don't want to. Yeah. Is this what you guys want? Is this what you guys want? You ask and we shall deliver. That's what they said. Minigame rewards are now largely unrelated to combat progression. Instead, they offer things like character skins and customizations options. Minigames difficulty settings added. Ah, nice. As well. I mean, like, I want the skins. It's always about the Tifa skins, though. Better progressions and the lights are tied more closely to combat-oriented side content. You obtain the high wind fairly early on, and from that point you're saying, okay, we actually read this, right? From the different side. You might wander into a place of curiosity and immediately get demolished by powerful enemies. Yeah, this is the difficulty thing that I feel like very interesting. Like, I really hope they do this. I don't like difficulty in video games. You know, I feel like that just separates experience that gamers have. And it just makes the game experience too individual that it's just not. It's just very hard to communicate. Like, in like Crimson Desert, you can just a lot of people keep sharing stuff and stuff like it keeps sharing about how you beat the game, what you can do, and stuff like that. And it's like one game, right? Everybody's playing one game. If you get like a different. You know how, like, if you get a different game, like, you get a game, you just change the numbers of the game. Just change the number of the game, like, each of them. It just becomes totally different game. You can just take your old game, you make a game, you take your old game, you put only one character in, and then all the other characters, you change the numbers, only numbers. Like, you just change the numbers. HP, okay, from 500, we make it into 1005. Attack from 150, let's make it into 300, and then you change everything. Now you export that, you make that into a game, and you release that as 2, and it's become 2. It becomes a different game. So I don't agree on difficulty in video games. I really hate it so much. I hate it. It's just like like when you talk to somebody and you're so excited when you talk about a game. And then suddenly people say like, oh yeah, I just played the game in easy mode, story mode or anything like that, and you'll be like, okay, sure. You're like excited. Wow, man, this part, shit. Do you fight rounds of nights, man? The round of nights was crazy. The round of nights, holy shit, man, it was so fun. It was really cool. Your friend would be like, really? I don't know, man. I mean, I beat it quite easily. Okay, I'll be like, wow, how do you do it, man? Give me some, share your secrets with me, man. Share your secrets with me. And it's like, I just play it in easy mode, and you'll be like, oh okay, yeah, sure, and then. So I don't agree that. That's why, Elden Ring, games like Elden Ring or old school Final Fantasy game, you got game start, continue, and then Not even settings. That's it. Game start, continue. That's it. Not even settings or anything. The settings is supposed to be in the game, and there's nothing much you can do with the settings. That's why I never touch options back in the day, right? We never really touch options. We just click, game starts. We play the game. That's what it is. Clicking into options, it feels like what? You need to go to the options? Kind of like shit, you know? Like, no, you don't go to options. Like, yeah. It was like, you know, like the weird toxic shit where it's like, if you get into, like, you just click option. It's like you're clicking into Game Shark. that's how I felt. Like when I was younger, that's how I play the game. I just get in. They say game start. I click game start and I played the game as how they want me to play the game, and it was that. Not everybody wants to play in death mode and ultra hard mode. Yeah, that's one thing as well. But that's why you go and play the game in like one difficulty, and you try to learn how to, like, you know, grind here, and then you get yourself better in here. That's just not where you need to go right now. This is where you need to go. So, you know, it's not like a get good bullshit thing like Elden Ring, which that is bad. Like, you know, nobody want to play that hard shit. But then again, if the game is really that hard or whatnot, it's just like a thing that I said before, right? It's like the food. If you don't like spicy food, if you can't handle spicy food, I'm just gonna tell you one thing: just don't eat spicy food. Just go back, okay? Go back to your to your regular meal that doesn't have spice. It's fine. It's fine to only eat salt, man. It's fine. It's fine to eat salty food. If you can't handle spice, it's fine. You know, it's just like you don't really have to go in there together. Like everybody have their own preference. That's just what it is. that's just what it is, bro. But you know, but if you want to learn how to, like, you know, get through it and then go through it and then, you know, then you go for it, right? One difficulty with everything. One difficulty with every single shit. And that's what I want, man. Like, just the same thing with like Super Mario. You get like Super Mario, everybody play the same shit. You know why Astrobot? You know why Astrobot is the game of the year? Because Astrobot did not have difficulty. Astrobot has a game. Has one game. And everybody been playing this same one game. You can sit with your friends at the side. And you're like, hey, shit, man, I couldn't go through here. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, this is how I did it, though. Oh, shit, really? That's how you did it? And then, you know, communications. That's how it's, like, spread by words. That's how, you know, games becomes fun, because it communicates with other people, and you just share your passion with, like, another people and shit like that. Like, I kind of get that, you know, it's like, I don't want to play a game with, like, hard mode or what bullshit that is. Like, we're not saying making game hard like shit like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the worst game of the century. Like, I hate that game so much. So poorly designed, so badly designed. It's like, I don't know why people enjoy this shit. You know, that's just how I felt about Elden Ring. But the best part about Elden Ring is that everybody's playing the same game. That's why everybody can actually communicate. And you see, like, how many people, like, keep talking about the game and keep sharing about the game, because it's relevant to them. Like, everybody knows they're playing the same game. They don't have like, oh, this is like a hard mode, this is like a difficulty mode. But you see, like, games that have that kind of shit, it's really hard for other people to just look at it and then they would, like, you know, relate themselves to it, right? When just like if I play a game and then you want to get, like, you know, it's always relevancy, right? It's always like, you know, you're trying to get into my scope on how I play the game. I say I play this game for the first playthrough. Okay, you love this game very much, and then you want to watch me play the game for the first playthrough. And then suddenly, okay, let's say if this game is like Final Fantasy 16, you like that game, and then I say I want to play it in the very first playthrough, and then you'll be like, okay, cool. Wow, I'm gonna look forward to see how this guy play the game, right? It's so cool. Like, you know, I like that game so much. And then I start to play the game, I put in all the rings into the game, and I got like all this support system in the game. And then you'll be like, I don't know, man. Nah, I'm not gonna watch this. It's kind of boring, right? It's not boring because this guy is playing the game in an easy mode. It's boring because that's not how you experience the game at the first time. It's boring because, you know, it's like you can't relate to how you will play a game. So that kind of stuff, right? Like, the same thing, like, that's why, like, games like Mario, Super Mario, or any Nintendo game that you see, like, they only have like one difficulty. Like, I don't really play Nintendo game, but does Zelda like Breath of the Wild has a difficulty? Did that game have a difficulty or something like that? What the hell was that shit just now? It has difficulty settings. A single fixed level in the base game. Yes, Breath of the Wild natively features a single and fixed difficulty in base game. If you purchase an expansion pass, you can unlock significant harder mode called Master Mode. But yeah, but the base game is a fixed difficulty, right? Everybody's playing the same game, right? Unless you want to go for like the DLC part, which is like, you know, you can go like Master Mode or whatever. This is very similar to like, you know, Monster Hunter or whatnot. So you can see how like, you know, like you can't adjust a traditional setting like easy or hard in the main menu. Yeah. Like again, right? A great game like this, they tend to not have difficulty. And that's why people talks about them, people play them, and you know, everybody want to watch them play the game, and you know, they just, it's just relevant to other people as well. And that's what I mean by like, you know, and that's what I mean by a game that doesn't have difficulty. Like, we are talking about a game that is fun. Like, that's not talking about like, we're not talking about like Get Good bullshit game, because Get Good is a total, you know, we don't talk that shit here, man. We literally say Elden Ring sucks so bad, Get Good, get out of here. Skill issue, get out of here. We don't really care about that. We play games for fun. But fun games tends to have like one difficulty and everybody's playing the same game. That's just literally what I'm trying to say right here. Like the hard ass difficulty bullshit, like, you know, nobody really cares. And that's why I feel like it's really separated like players from the game itself. Like that's one of the very important point that I don't know why a lot of people these days, they don't really see it, right? Like the same thing goes with like like a lot of gacha games, they don't really have difficulty. But it's a gacha game, so it's kind of different in that aspect. But everybody will be playing the same game, in a sense. Everybody will be playing the same game. And especially in Nikkei, everybody will be playing like, you know, like I remember in Nikkei, I just said I beat the mother whale. And in Mother Whale, like it's like one of the war in the game. And after I beat that game, sorry about this. Excuse me, sorry. If I beat the game, like when I beat the whale, like people drop by into the chat, say, but how do you do that, how, right? And then you just share, like, you know, like, oh, this is what I did, this is how I focus on this. And when I was like getting stuck at that boss for like 2 weeks, like other people is the one that is like teaching me like how to do it, right? Like, they're saying like, maybe you should try this and then you can get through that, maybe if you do this you can get through that, because I was getting stuck there and I keep playing other events and shit until I can get through that area. And you know, it's like that kind of stuff is what makes communication on between gamers and gamers fun, right? It's like communicating, and it's like, you know, building a community and whatnot, and that's where it shows like games can be, you know, really fun when everybody's playing the same game. And yeah, I don't agree gacha have a difficulty and then everybody's playing the same game. If you have luck money, you can get OP characters. Oh yeah, that's true. Like gacha is probably like, you know, you can pay to win in that game. You can pay to win, but like, I guess like mainly it's more about stories and shit. I guess it depends on what kind of gacha you play. A lot of gacha right now is mostly just skins. Like, yeah, but you still can upgrade your characters. I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe you're right about that. So yeah, your RoboCop today, not chanting like the other day. Your RoboCop today not chanting like the other day. What do you mean by wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Where did I stop just now? Vertical stop. Did I finish this? If you already visit an area, you can use a fast road to reach it. You might pick up the quest in one location and travel to another area to progress it. What? That's crazy, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this into the difficulty part, right? Where was that just now? There's still location you can't access because of story-related reasons. So it kind of contradicts whatever they said just now, right? Because they say you can go anywhere. You say you can go anywhere, but then you say you can't go anywhere? What are you talking about? There's still a location you can access. But then you say you can go everywhere. Once when you get Highwind. So that's that. The title implies that a hidden truth that to be revealed. That's nice. Famitsu, this is the best part. Famitsu is a Japanese, side, which is gonna be cool. The thing that they probably asked. The key unifying terms for the team is resolve, representing both and determination of Cloud and the other characters, and the developers' commitments to bringing the series to a proper conclusion. The game features an even larger world where the experience itself changes depending on the player's choice. Okay, we read that. New location include Rocket Town, Wutai, and Midale. Yeah, we saw that. I don't think we saw Rocket Town though, but I think we saw Wutai and Midale. Areas that appears in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are slightly changed. The terrains will be altered to reflect tectonic shift caused by the revival of weapons. Yeah, look at that. They say like the places that you've been is going to be changed. So it's actually because of weapons, not because of a multiverse. Okay, that makes sense. Exploration expands as Pico grows, allowing players to explore also vertically, including areas such as grassland. They're really pushing the vertically shit everywhere. Highwind enables seamless travel around the continuous world map, where reaching one edge brings the player out to another boop, boop, to the other side. Boop, boop. Player can descend from Highwind via parachute, and fast travel becomes available after a location has been visited for the first time. Okay, we saw that just now. Items collected throughout the adventures are displayed inside the Highwind. What? What do you mean by that? Item collected throughout, like, is this just like a treasure thing? Like me, I don't know. Okay. The buggy does not return, but similar truck-like vehicles are available. The buggy does not return, but there is a similar truck-like vehicles. Is it in the Highwind or is it? Rocket Town is filled with precision machinery. For that reason, no chocobo sign is seen. Vehicles can be used in Rocket Village instead of chocobos. Oh, in Rocket Village, you use vehicles. That's interesting. They really just sharing shit out. They just keep giving out info, man. Holy crap! You can just ask anything. They just say it. Vincent primarily fights. Like, this is like, I mean, like, it's not a spoiler, but it's like, wow, like, there's a lot of stuff they've been sharing here at Famitsu. Famitsu just been asking crazy shit. Vincent primarily using range, yeah, but okay, base mode can be activated and deactivated freely during battle. Sid Spear, inspired by Dragoon, he excels in aerial combat and possesses a variety of powerful techniques. Sid specializes in teleporting attacks and stab attacks. He's also active in wide area attacks. Director Endo proposed an additional feat system, which is inspired by job and class system. Okay, we read about the fits. Outfits affects character parameters and add skills and abilities. Yeah, like I said, right? I think like they got like abilities and stuff. So I feel like it's like a passive thing, right? Because if you use mage, now you have like a, I don't know, 50% more damage on magic. That kind of passive. So you can use that, and then you mix with your material, and then maybe material is like you can use 1 MP or something like that. So you use 1 MP, so you can just spam magic all the time. And I don't know, and then you can make up like your own super unique character, I guess. Each effects tailored to each outfit unique characteristics. Outfit growth rates are shared amongst all characters. Character skin features allow players to keep a character's original appearance while using Fit's outfit. Additional character skins can be collected throughout the journey. Weapon skin features allow players to select preferred weapons appearance. So it's like skin stuff, I guess. Weapon battles include unique. Like, I don't really like the skin stuff about this. I feel like weapons is just like, if you use this weapon, then you get this like skills. If you use this weapon, you get this. Like, it makes the weapons mean, like, if you make into a skin, what's the point of having different weapons then? Like, you know, just make the weapons to be able, like, you know, upgradable, like adjustable. Like, you just use Buster Sword for the whole game, and then you get, like, I don't know. And then you get, like, different skill set or something. I don't know, maybe people want the skins or whatnot with a different kind of appearance. But I feel like if you have different appearance, like, just make the weapon, like, you know, it will make, like, if you get Excalibur, right, if you get, like, your best weapon, and then it just mean nothing then, like, you know, because, you know, you can just change the appearance of anything. Like, it's like, oh man, I spent so much time and effort trying to get this Excalibur, and I finally got Excalibur, and this is my Excalibur. Then you show it, right? Look at this. And then people will be like, yeah, that's a skin, right? You probably mod that, or that's a skin. That's not what it is. That's not it. You know, it's like, man, like, it's kind of depressing. It makes the weapon doesn't have any impact anymore. Because that's what happens with Monster Hunter. In Monster Hunter, you used to only have, like, if you have this armor, then you have this armor. But nowadays, you can equip different armor, and then you just keep equipping the regular armor. Like, you have, like, maybe a dragon shit, and then now you have the dragon shit, and then you just skin it into the dragon shit, but now you have a different armor, then you use a different armor stats, and it's just like, you know, whatever you see is like, it's all hidden in hide, and it's not what it is, and it's just, it feels like, I don't know, I don't like it. Like, I just like when you, oh shit, that's an Excalibur, that's cool, I can get an Excalibur, right? And, oh, that's Kirin's outfit. That Kirin's out. Holy shit! You beat the Kirin's outfit. You know, it makes, like, the armor to be, like, more meaningful, in a sort of sense. Knights of Rounds will be available. Player choice affects overall game experience. Your choice results in a different game experience. The way you complete quests, the event you see, and the event overall flow, the gameplay can all change. There's only one ending. Okay. Okay, this is Denfamini Core Gamer. Nomura decided the title. Final stage development is considering playable demo on TGS. Oh shit! Shit! Are we getting TGS really? Can we really get TGS a demo on TGS? That's like what, September? that would be great. You use a parachute. Okay, we read that. Inferior. Interior of Highway will be updated according to your progress. Crew conversation will change and give you even quests. Okay. In the story, after each story arc ends, a briefing is held on Highway to discuss what's next. So they have like a meeting or something like that. Interesting. You can fight freely everywhere. No, not really. Like you said, right? You can a steel location you can access. And not really everywhere. Of course, there are area off limit. Basically, you can fly anywhere. Okay, cap all previous area. You'll be traveling with a single chocobo. Okay, we read that. Vertical exploration. Okay, we get that. You can enjoy exploring various locations from the right to the start. Wait, you can explore various locations right from the start. Side content will be tagged at any time you decide to. So what? Are we flying with Bronco first or something? Weapons are not involved in the story. Can be challenged at any time. Oh. Okay, so you can challenge some of the weapons at any time. So, like, this is the thing, right? You need to prepare yourself properly, and then you can challenge them. There are, of course, some moments where we say, for now, please follow the story on this continent. So the structure there is similar with to the previous game. Okay, in this game, however, once you get Highwind early on, you can freely explore all the areas using Highwind. You might find that one area is easy, but then the next one is incredibly difficult. I am actually kind of worried about this game now, like, because I keep hearing this, and now it just reminds me of like Final Fantasy X-2. In Final Fantasy X-2, you can't play the game in one playthrough. You will, if you want to do 100%, it will be at least 2 playthrough, and you have to do things in a very, precise way. The way that they say you can actually travel anywhere you want, especially in this game, it it has a very strong 10-2 feels to me. The same thing goes with like I don't know, man. I feel like it's like you have the fit system, which is the dress sphere, this dress sphere system, and then you have everywhere you can go, but then you can change the story based on where you go. That is exactly what 10-2 actually did back in the day. So yeah, maybe it would be very similar to that. Now that I think about it, so which means you need to play a certain way in order to not miss a lot of shit, right? Like it kind of feel like that way, but maybe it's not. I don't know. The idea is to pick and choose what you want to do in each area as you go along. The amount of content is equal or greater than of the previous game. No time limit break. No time limit for Winston beast mode. Single button switch. So it's not really like a limit break. It's just beast mode. See, is an attacker who excel in aerial combat. Okay, we read that. There are 4 types of outfit in total, and all 4 types are unlocked at once for all characters. You can delve deeper into the outfits in conjunction, and there are skill trees. And there are skill trees. Okay, Zack will make appearance at key points in the game. Other playable guest characters will make appearance at the key points in the game. Other playable guest characters? This is Ares, like one of them, right? But is that a guest character? Other guest characters. Who else is there? Interesting. Very interesting. Can we play as Cisne? Maybe we can play as Cisne. Who knows? Oh yeah, Cisne. Zack's screen time is greater than before to convey the tale story a slightly different worldview and setting compared to the original version. Wutai is a very political charged storyline. Wutai has a very political charged storyline. Okay. Midgar area will also be featured. Deep ground and what? And people involved with it might appear there. Narrow and wise. Ooh, deep ground. Deep ground is gonna be. Oh shit. Damn. So we gotta fight with Nero and Weiss again? Rocket Town will be possible to visit towards the end of the story. Underwater world will also appear in the story. Okay. What is this? KOTOR? Oh, Knights of Round. Okay, Knights of Round will be available. Is that what it is? Single conclusion and end Final Fantasy VII Remake series. Affection level systems. This time the focus isn't solely on him, but the side content prioritized which character each user wants to delve deeper and learn more about. Minigames numbers are not reduced. Can entirely skip. Can select easy mode for minigames. Ooh, minigames are not linked to battle progression or trophy. Yeah. Character skins that are not related to battle strategy. Conversely, we group the battle elements that player really want to do battle-oriented side contents to create a clear distinction. Tifa and Scarlet slap fight will be present. That is something that people want to see. 2 ladies slapping each other, man. We already have that. We already have this in Rebirth, actually. But it's 2 random ladies slapping each other. That's what it is. Weiss is one of the crazy hardest bosses of all time, but his health isn't a lot. That's why I still put him behind Wukong in terms of difficulty. Behind Wukong? Like, you mean like the one in the... What is it again? The one in... Integrate? Final Fantasy Integrate? Till today, I still haven't really beat Weiss, which is the problem there, I guess. Black Materia is activated at the beginning of the game. Sephiroth summons the meteor. Apparently, around the beginning of the game, we might land in Isle area or reach Northern Cave. Chatley works on the highway conducting meteor research and plays a significant part of the main story. Ooh. Core themes are resolve and choice. Revelation title chosen by Nomura, revealing hidden truth and answering players' question. Revelation title can be read as Liberation 2, as per katakana. Yeah, that's what I feel. It's really weird, right? It can read as revelation because revelation is like revelation, but then because like remake, right? Rebirth, and like in Japanese they always you've been using this remake, rebirth, and then in this one they want to force it because from right now revelation is still revelation, right? Revelation じゃなくて like it's not like liberation, it's revelation, and it's like what? Why is it not rare but it's like re? And so it might have a hidden message like that, which is a bit weird, but it's it's pretty interesting as well. in some sort of like I don't know, maybe people might find it interesting. Player choices affect quest, side content, story presentation, and overall progression. Experience can differ greatly between players, but all path leads to a single ending. Yeah, integrate. I still haven't beat the Wise today. More story section features impactful players' decision. Some of the choices that we make may alter what players perceive about each other. Each characters. Zack appears at key points, receive increased screen time. Other guest joins in and playable at key point. This other guest is really, really, really curious. Very, 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 very curious. Wutai features a politically driven storyline. A new baby weapon is seen in middle region, although it doesn't look like look into the larval stage anymore, instead of a juvenile stage. Some weapons will be mandatory to fight, while others are not. So how many weapons do they have in the game? Deep ground and related characters, Nero and Weiss might appear in Midgar. Faction mechanics focus on exploring individual characters' stories, not solely from Cloud's perspective. I wonder what kind of a faction mechanics that they actually put in. Why do you need that? Like the date already over, right? Tifa vs. Slap scene returns. Revelation concludes the final. Yeah. Core combat systems from Rebirth returns. Weapon battles features unique mechanics, gimmicks, gadgets while using regular battle system. Winston primarily fights with range firearm, can freely switch. Okay, we've been reading that again and again and again. It's just too much. Optional non-story weapons. Is there anything interesting here? Function integrate tactical suitswear. Function integrated tactical suitswear. Fits. Okay. Yeah, nothing much to read around here, I guess, because we already read most of them. Allow role specialization. Not really. Cat Sith. Muga get dressed up too. That's interesting. Progression is shared across party, including skill tree. Okay, it's much more easier now. Character skin allow you to choose your favorite costume while retaining your fate's bonuses. Additional character skins can be collected during the game. Level cap 99, customizable ringtones for Chatley Call. Open exploration can lead players to areas that enemies above the current string. Yeah, this is the thing, right? Like that if you can get to your enemy about your above your current strength. This is like the difficulty thing. Like, I'm not pretty sure what's gonna happen in the difficulty in this game. Like yeah, you have easy mode, but that's for like mini games and stuff. But like, how is it? Minigame remains plentiful. All minigames are optionals. You can adjust difficulty of the minigames. Minigames can be skipped entirely. Rewards focus on cosmetic and customization, such as character skins and weapon skins. So you don't really go for like the ice skating thing anymore. Like the snowboarding thing, I mean. Like the snowboard session that is in the story. Which is, which is kind of cool. I don't know. Snowboard minigames will also be available at Golden Saucer Speed Square. New minigames available at Gold Saucer. Everyone in the game has become obsessed with the Queen's Blood since the end of Rebirth. Just as many in real life players did, Wonder Square is completely taken over by Queen's Blood content. Slap minigame is a minigame for the slap thing. Fights between Tifa and Scarlet will be a thing, and a lot of effort went into it. I wonder if it's like QTE. They make a QTE slap scene. Development and release. Marketing focus heavily on gameplay system depth and player freedom. Yeah, that's what they've been doing, huh? UE4 kept speed up development. UE5 Nanite similar rendering system was created in-house since remake. Development inspirations include Witcher 3, Hogwarts Legacy, Horizon series, Crimson Desert, and others. No design restriction resulted from multi-platform. No design restriction. Development resources were prioritized towards concluding trilogy rather than expanding side stories. Yeah. Queen's Blood is amazing. I actually missed playing that. Yeah, it was really fun. DLC could have been taken consideration if there's a demand. Yeah, let's hope that's a DLC. That would be great. New English Sephiroth voice actor is nobody cares about that. The game is in the final polishing stage. Playable demo might be showcased during the month when event take place, Tokyo Game Show, PAX, Gamescom, or anything like that, right? He did mention that, yeah. Release plan for spring 2027, simultaneously in all platforms. Remake player will receive Chocobo. Oh, Rebirth player will receive Phoenix. Okay, which means all the other stuff is like you gotta get it from there. That is interesting. That is really interesting. So let's look around here a little bit. Yeah, there's a long ass stuff, right? More information on Final Fantasy Resonance. Concept is what if Final Fantasy 2D pixel art, right? This is a Resonance thing. How about this one? What is this? What is this? What do you have here? Let me see. Like today I just wanted to, like, you know, just take a look at a little feel of this like Final Fantasy stuff. We had privilege to do interviews on, yeah, nice. Is there like a video about this? Any parts of Final Fantasy Rebirth are going back to these parts where you thought the string of portable system like Switch 2 really complements the part of the game? I for one love Queen's Blood, and getting to play on it is something I'm looking forward to. I felt really excited being able to explore the world map in the hand while playing the handheld mode myself, but Queen's Blood was something that just left just as much impression on me. If a game you can play even in short session, there would be something fun in reading opponents' move and experimenting on your own strategies. It feels appeals comes through more authentically by playing a handheld device. This is about the rebirth on that. Okay, never mind. We're not. I'm fine with that. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, who cares about Jennifer English or Ben Starr next row? Yeah, nobody cares, man. Like, seriously. No, nobody cares about English voices. I care only Japanese voices. Now, Yamaguchi says fans asked him to work on the hypothetical Final Fantasy 6 remake, but he thinks someone else is better off tackling that. I do see a lot of fans and community asking me to take the helm for the 6 remake. So I'm seeing a lot of that floating online. But you know, Final Fantasy 6 remake or other remakes, it could be me, or it could be someone else. Personally, I think it might be better hands to enter another creator in Square Enix. He didn't want to do it, man. Why don't you want to do it? Why? Why don't you want to do it? Celebrating opening Square Enix shop in Shanghai. Wow. In China, even in China, they have like Square Enix shop. God damn. Do they have that in UK or even America or anything like that? I think they do have in US, right? I think it's California or something. They might have one in California. Square Enix France, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, the entire planet can be freely explored aboard the Highwind, and you can parachute anywhere. Very cool. Where is this? Maybe this is no, this is Gongaga, right? That looks like the Gongaga area. This is the Gongaga area or something. Wow. Is it Midel? I don't think it's Midel. Damn. That is pretty cool. I'm back in Japan. 4 days following our SGF announcement, I spoke to 30 media outlets, influencers, and streamers, which was reminded of incredible excitement surrounding Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Yep. that's what it is. Yeah. Is there anything else interesting? The high wind. Did he actually went to Japan right after? After US, he went to Japan. Sorry, he went to China. This is an interview with BGC. I can't go into details of the ending here, but I hope Final Fantasy VII fans see it through as a conclusion. The remake, mates. Damn. Yeah, Final Fantasy always have like unique weapons. Like I remember like Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII was like so unique, and the Buster Sword as well was so unique, right? And then it feels like wow, like they created really cool swords and cool weapons. And that's why I think like those games are really unique. Like they really captures like fans' heart or whatever. Okay. Nice. Yeah, nothing much, I guess, because all of this it's like stuff that we just read in that summary, right? All of this stuff that we see mostly is really that. Like it would be interesting if we find some, you know, some nice other people. Like these are all just stories, like the news of that. Right, this is more on resonance though. Like I'm talking about like, you know, like a lot of the news that you see here, it's like a summary of that. Like I like something like this, right, where people share like theory and stuff, and saying that wow, I think this is pretty cool. Like, you know, people recognize stuff like, so this is what they mean. Like these are interesting stuff, right? Like, I think all the interview stuff is kind of like it's fine. I really remember reaction on venue moments of Final Fantasy VII Remake was announced in E3 on June 15, 2015. Yeah, I do watch the reaction as well from time to time. Like the crowd reaction videos that they have, those were really nice. Yep, nothing much for now. Yep. So that's for the Final Fantasy part. I mean, like, yeah, that's really huge. That's for that Final Fantasy VII thing. Like, for me, I really have a lot of theory about this game behind it right now. Like, you know, I think like I can make like another videos just talking about it. I'm like offline, like just, you know, edit and shit like that and just talk about that game, right? That's like there's a few theory and a few ideas that I have based on the Japanese side that I see and whatnot, right? And a lot of people have been talking about the game. Like the theory that you can see in the Japanese creator theory and the West, it's really different. And I kind of like, a lot of people have been pushing this Sephiroth thing in the West stuff, because you can see a lot of the Sephiroth stories that is going on, and Sephiroth is trying to be like this like all-powerful being that might have like, you know, a fight between like you know, like Sephiroth and Cloud will get it, like will work together to beat like Genoa or anything like that, kind of like take that kind of like theory, which they also have that kind of theory. They also have like a different kind of theory in the game. But yeah, you know, I feel like it would be great that I can like probably just make one of those video as well, you know, just yap about theories on Final Fantasy VII. My theory on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is still kind of like, you know, that is really hard to say, because there's still a lot of times that I would just say rebirth instead, and I just realized I say rebirth instead of revelation. But you know, we need some time for that. We just need some time for that. So yeah, it was released in July 21. So this is Final Fantasy X, and I kind of want to see the Final Fantasy X thing as well. Yep. So over here we can see with the Final Fantasy X anniversary art book. Like, the thing is that I really wish to see Final Fantasy X-3 or prequel story. They do have a story about Final Fantasy X-3 that that Nojima mentioned. The story was already written, right? The story is done. Like, all they need to do is just make the game. So I wish they would make X3 as well as the next game. It's either X3 or X prequel. You can make it as action as you want if you want to. But it's like X prequel spin-off of like X story, which is like the story of Jet, right? Jet and, you know, Braska and Auron. So if they have like the story for this tree, it would be kind of cool as well. But it would be a sausage fest game. Not gonna lie, it would be a very sausage fest. Because it's just Braska, which is a dude, the father of Yuna. And then we have Auron, which is Auron, right? And then we have Jet, which is father of Tidus. And they going on journey together. It's very sausage fest. So, and there might be a bit too much. Might be a bit too much on that. Like, I don't know. But if they make that prequel, it'd be great. But if they make that sequel on 10-3, from what I heard and from what I saw from the, you know, like when you read the article, it's that he said that Nojima said that Sin will come back. Like, they wanted to make Sin something like Sephiroth. It's like an idea or something like that. It's not really like, you know, it's like a it just come back, right? They want to make it as memorable as something like that, but it's not human. So it's not it's funny how they mention Sin but not Seymour. Like, Seymour is more like Sephiroth in my opinion, though, because, you know, that's a human form thing and whatnot. But it's not Seymour, but it's actually Sin. They want to make Sephiroth like Sin, and yeah, and like Sin coming back, and Yuna decided to go and deal with this thing. And Tidus didn't know, because Tidus is a popular blitzball player and he's like busy with his life at first. And so it's like another journey where you play as Tidus or Tidus and you go and pursue Yuna. Which I don't know, is that a good idea or not, but I know that's what we heard, right? Like, you know, because she went out first. She went and go to the journey herself, which is Tidus was like, wait, what? And then he got worried, like, what happens? Like, wait, huh? Why? Wait, where's Yuna? You know, something like that, right? And then he realized that Yuna is out there trying to stop Sin again, because Sin appears again. And then now there's a journey where you're gonna use Tidus and go and chase Yuna. It's just like an opposite of 10-2. 10-2 is like Yuna trying to chase or trying to find Tidus, right? Trying to find Tidus. And they did that thing again. Now Tidus or Tidus gotta go and chase Yuna. But yeah, they have a because it's like a 25th anniversary, right? Like very soon. But they have a collabs with Octopath Traveler instead. I mean, like, at least they're still doing something about it. I mean, like, that's just what I'm gonna say, right? At least they're still doing something. It's not like they're not completely forgot. They didn't completely forgot about 10 at all. This is a very good art. This is a very nice art. I'm not pretty sure who drew this. Did they say illustration from who? Yep, it's a mobile game version, right? I can't even see what happens there. Is that a delay thing that they have? The delay attack. Boost 4.
飛んでけ
Yeah, the delay attack thing. And then the haste. Yeah, this is Titus
俺の集
skills.
大成速攻
Shit, the UI is like, you know, the visual effect, the VFX
だりゃ
is 10.
そうだやった攻めてくぞ
Seeing Titus in like pixelated art is so weird.
それあっだりゃ
S Striker.
ぶち
So
か
this
ま
is the special skill. That is the special skill.
くらえ
Energy Rain.
攻めてくぞ
I wonder if this game any good, right? This Octopath Traveler phone game.
叩き切るバリュット今のうちっせ
Ace of the Blades. That's the special. That's the ultimate, right? The overdrive.
一気に決める
Oh.
ラストいっけ今のうちっせ
With the balls as well. And then haze. Jet shot is there? What the? They got jet shot as well?
言っとけ俺の集大成とっておきだおーいくぜシュート攻めてくぞ
Oh boy. It's a jet shot. God damn.
誰が相手でも守ってみせる
A pixelated version of a single play RPG. So it's an RPG. Like I wonder if it's any good or anything like that, man. Like so weird, right? I don't know. This is Yuna. Oh shit, Yuna's team.
さあ、笑っていこ
So cute.
う。頑張らなきゃ。
Why this song though? I guess yeah, I guess it is Yuna's team. Okay, we got summons, we got cure, we got holy.
やあ。これで。
Oh,
一緒に頑張ろう。ま
shot.
とめて打ち砕いて。
The sound is the same. The sound is the same.
さあ、決めちゃおう。
えい足止めさせてもらうよ
Support ability, Spira's Summoner. Oh shit.
よろしくお願いします。この一撃にかけよう。
Thor Hammer, Max.
きっといけるよ。
So you have like an after effect or shit like that.
やっ
Muster summon. OD. Wait, you got like almost every single summon. Anima is there, Bahamut is there. Oh, you can perform sending? Nice. You can perform sending as well.
彼方へ送ります。これでお別れ。届きますように。
Damn. But they're not dead.
ありがとう。
What is a healing? Why is sending a heal? Who are you gonna summon? Anima? Bahamut? Which one? I kinda wanna see Anima.
あとは任せる。かけよ。
Ah shit, it's stupid. I'm still on again.
勝負決めちゃおう。
Okay, is it Bahamut?
メガフレア。
Oh shit.
いけるよ。一応感謝しておく。
I kinda get it. Bahamut is like it's so many
私は
pixels
信じる
drawing
よ。
Bahamut in a pixelated. Next is Auron, but I'm not interested in Auron, so we can just go with a summon. Okay, so this is it. The word, man. 最後かもしれないだろ。 What was it again? This might be the end. I forgot what is it in English. Oh, nah. It's the same dialogue in the game. We got Riku there as well. Why are they not showing Riku there?
そうそう。
逃げられんぞ。
負けるわけには。一緒に頑張ろう。まとめて打ち砕いて。
You have to fight the summons as well. It's actually pretty cool. Like they have like stories where you get like different Final Fantasy characters being in there. So an event happens right after that. They take the scene, what the fuck? They take that scene, huh? Like, I'm gonna be real, man. I never really cried on the first scene. Holy shit, that looks so good just now. This need to be the wallpaper. And you're not performing Sending? That is so cool. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. I never really cried during the first playthrough. And I only cried during, like, the second, not really second, maybe the third or fourth playthrough. And, like, the real playthrough that I did when that happened was, like, during the, like, I think it was, I was streaming the game. And then I really get into the story. And I really, you know, like, back in the day, just like how people play GTA, they just walk around and shit and just having fun. That was, you know, I play Final Fantasy in that kind of way, right? I just get into the game and I play it because the game system was fun, because the gameplay was fun. So I just play it, right? I just play the game. And so, there are some times that you don't really focus too much in the story, but I know, like, what happens, like, roughly you know what happened. Like, they kiss here, this, that, and then you didn't really know, like, the real context behind it. And so when you get older, and then when I was, like, streaming the game, I remember during the time I was, like, playing with Final Fantasy X, and it hits me in the ending, and I was like, holy shit, this is so sad. And I cried as well. I was like, this is the first time. I mean, I've been playing this game for a lot of time now, and I never really, like, shed any tears. But then when you really get into the game for the sake of getting into the game, for the stories and everything, and then it becomes like, what the hell? The same thing goes with Final Fantasy 13 to me as well. Final Fantasy 13 was really a good game with a great story as well. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. I was kind of sad when Vanille and Fang, you know, decided to become Crystal. It was just like, ah, shit. But overall, it was still kind of like pretty sad. But it is very good. Damn. Final Fantasy X. 25th anniversary. And we only get how many games on Final Fantasy X? 2 games. Final Fantasy 7. How many games we got on that game? I don't know, man. 10? 20? They got like a mobile game for it. They got like whatever. Like, they just squeeze that game too much. I don't know why they do that. It's like they do, like, I think like it makes sense that you have a Final Fantasy fan and a Final Fantasy 7 fan, which is like a fan that only play Final Fantasy 7 but they don't play other Final Fantasy game. Like, I kind of get why that's a thing, because the Square Enix themselves have been doing that to themselves. So, you know, it's only appropriate when that happens. Standard, what the hell? To be fair to Maximilian Dude, he did love Final Fantasy 15. He did? Did he? You sure? Maybe it's too clean for him. That's why he like it. He like it. I don't know. Like, not only him, like, there's a lot. Like, when you see the patterns out there, like, the more that you get into, like, a gaming drama, like how I am, the more that you see a lot of patterns. You just learn how to learn to see patterns. It goes both ways. It goes to many things. Like, you know, you see patterns in games like Final Fantasy. You see pattern in book game. You see pattern in how fan move and you know, work. You just see the patterns there. And it really makes a lot of sense when I really saw that, you know, that Final Fantasy fan and Final Fantasy 7 fan is a different thing. It's like, just because you know somebody that liked Final Fantasy 7, it doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, that the person is like had played or even enjoy any other Final Fantasy. and it's also like a new thing, right? Because like, you know, a lot of new people are coming out right now, a lot of young dude coming out and making more and playing more games and trying to get into this hobby, and they never really played like the old school Final Fantasy or whatnot. And I think that instead of just talking about that, I really like how, you know, like the KG-san just now that I show you, right? The way that he actually makes video, it's really really cool, right? He really just wanted to, like, you know, talk about video games and stuff and just spread the games that he really likes. So when he got a game that he really likes, he just explained what happens to it. So when people click into his video, he can also see what is that game is really about. Like he literally got a video that is tell people. He not just one video. Like he got like multiple video that says the same shit. Like it's literally just him explaining ATB system or something, showing people, oh, this game right here, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, is coming out, and so who is suitable to play this game? And before he start with his drama, before he start with his news, he goes on and talk about like the game first, right? And so for people who don't know what the game is, this is a game that he just tell a bit of a story, like a bit of a history of the game, and then he just explain. Like it just take like around probably 10 to 15 seconds that he just explained like the when it came out and everything, and then he explained like what is Final Fantasy VII is, and then he said like, you know, like you got these characters and stuff like that, and then he goes on into gameplay mechanics like the ATB system or whatnot, and then they will show you, for people who don't really actually know about ATB system, they would take like some example from old games like Final Fantasy 8 or 9 or 7. Like he would take like from the old school stuff. This is literally what, like, you know, the ATB system was back in the day, and they had that in this new system, you know, something like that he just explained. And I see that, like, you know, he's trying to spread the, or telling people, or like, you know, like spreading information to other people as well. So I feel like it's very, you know, like I try to cover stories, I try to cover like, you know, games, I try to cover like game news and game stuff a lot, but I feel very embarrassed to myself right now that you know, when I compare myself with how KG do his video, right, the way that he makes it is like so so well done, like a very well done video. And it's, I see and I analyze his video, it's not a very complicated type of like editing or anything like that. He just still sitting in front of here and just talk to you guys like how I do with my other review type of videos, right? Those kind of videos you can just make it in one day, to be honest. So I was like, wow, that's really cool, really interesting. Like I think it's like at the end of that, it's the intention that he had like towards the game and just sharing his passion. And I think like that's definitely something that, you know, like I want to do more myself as well, right? You know, just as I said again, right, I enjoy video games more than I enjoy complaining about video games, or, you know, talking shit about video games. Like there is stuff and there is time that I talk shit about video games, but mostly I really enjoy video games. That's just that's just what it is. So I enjoy playing them, and I would try to find a good part about that. And for me, I always try to play the game, right? There is a lot of ways that, like, especially my brother, right? He's also like one of those, like, you know, like way too old kind of gamer that almost like, you know, like when I tell him to play like Onimusha is kind of easy, right? He did beat the boss and everything, but when I tried to ask him to play, like, oh, you can do this, right? He tried to play the game, and he played the game, and he beat the demo, and it was like, you know, he had fun with it. And I say, like, this is exactly just like how Stellar Blade is to me, right? Like, you know, you just play the game, not like play video games. You play the game, which is, if you got a game like Stellar Blade, learn how to play the game, you know, like learn how to parry, you know, in a proper way, calm yourself down or whatever, right? If you play a RPG, learn how to time yourself and strategize how to, you know, make the next move. If you are playing a RTS, learn what to build first. Build a power plant, then build a barracks, then after that build a refinery ore. Then you get money from that. Build another refinery ore, so you can get two you know, like trucks to get your goal or your money or your resources or anything. You learn how to play the game. Like Expedition 33, it's an RPG game, but it's also a, you know, parry based game, so you learn how to parry in the game. So learn how to play the game or something like that, right? That's literally is my message towards, like, you know, a lot of people as well. Like, instead of just complaining about the game, just try and, you know, play the game first. And just like, you know, like Asmongo as well, right? He said he didn't like card game. He didn't like Slay of the Spire. He didn't like turn-based weird bullshit. He didn't like RPG. What the hell is that stupid narration shit? Expedition 33 becomes one of his favorite game. He enjoyed Slay the Spire. Like, that is literally a card game. He enjoyed Mugenics. Mugenics, another weird tactic-based game. Like, what the hell, bro? Like, you know, like, when you try to dive in and you try to learn how to play the games, you know, it's very unexpectedly that you might actually enjoy a video game. So exactly that's how when I felt like, yeah, I want to cover more stories. I want to cover more game news. That's why I said I'm trying to bring game news back, right? And I think I'm going to do it in a different approach and stuff like that and just talk more about games. But when I talk about the games, yeah, we're going to talk about some of the drama sometimes. But sometimes we're going to promote the game, right? Like, in a sort of sense. Because I think at the end of the day, you know, it's just businesses as well in, like, YouTube or whatnot. We're going to talk about the game. Like, this is what the game is. Like, they got, like, some sort of, like, messages. Not really messages. Like, some sort of, like, purpose to the video. This video, if it reached like at least one extra people, like one extra people, like another one viewers, right, that actually watched this video and thought like, oh, I learned something today. Oh, this is actually pretty interesting. You know, if there is like something like that happens, I feel like, you know, I think I will feel good about myself, right? Again, oh, feel good about yourself. Ooh. The feel good. So, you know, yeah, sometimes humans need to feel good as well. That's why, you know, we fap, right? Isn't it? So, you know, it's just same shit, right? So I was like, yeah, I need to, you know, just remake some different type of videos and whatnot, and just like the game just now, right? Like, I'm probably gonna talk about the game, but I think like, instead of just yapping too much, I would try to, like, you know, explain to them what is the game is about first. Then, you know, then yap. Then for people who never even played the game, will be able to understand what is the game is, what is happening in that video. For example, like, I did yap about what is the game again? Recently I yap about Sword Art Online. Yes, Echoes of the Ironclad. When I was yapping about Echoes of the Ironclad, I was like, maybe I can explain what is Echoes of the Ironclad, what kind of gameplay they have, and what kind of system they have. If I just take like maybe the first 3 minutes to 4 minutes, just explain what is the game is about. Then after that, then I would try to, you know, talk about how I feel about the game. Then I think it would, in structure wise, like in a video, I think it would be like a much better, you know, more like, you know, like a beneficial video that when people see it, oh, so there is this game, this is what they do, this is what they get, aha, I see, so this is what I can learn about this, and then, you know, so on and so on and so on. So that's what I mean by I kind of want to try and take another different approach with game news and other different like reviews as well, right? You know, that's just what I'm trying to say. So yeah. Well, let's try and watch this as well. Today I'm just trying to like clear up some stuff. Not tomorrow. Sorry. Wait, what is the time now? Yeah, it's fine. Later on, I'm gonna go and play some of the Resident Evil 8. If you guys are interested, can drop by and shit like that. I probably need to stop actually. I mean, I can go for another 10 minutes. It's fine. What else do I need to watch? Nothing much, right? I was interested in this, but then I saw Overwatch Rainbow themselves, so I'm not interested anymore. Because a lot, okay, this is what happens. I'm just gonna say it here because I'm not gonna go anywhere, right? And I'm not gonna make another video about it. But there is a video that says the trans people, the LGBTQ community hated this character right here. It's like, why is her boobs so big? Why is she so attractive? This, that, you know, again, right? And so I was like, wow, okay, shit like that happened. What really happens? Then I click into the hero trailer. I watched some of it, right? And I was like, oh, so that's what that is. I see. Yeah, this new character is pretty cool, I would say, but I don't see that element. This is like a civil war in between their community, I would guess. Like, I when I see this, I would not consider this as a Marvel rival type of character. That's just what I'm gonna say. Okay. So I thought I wanted to talk about the game a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I will make a news instead of, like, you know, whatever that is. But yeah. Well, so I'm not gonna watch that for today. Maybe I'm just gonna keep that, and maybe we can do something about that later on. Square Enix not gonna have anything new, so that's fine. Yeah, this is where we can become toxic and shit, and we can just go all out. There's a video about why are ugly women in everything now, which is kind of interests me a bit. Or maybe I want to watch why everyone wants 2000s back. That's pretty cool as well. And they also have the latest, is that the latest? No, the popular video that I wanted to watch, which is why GTX was sucks, who killed masculinity in video games, and pussification of video games. And we got 2 parts of pussification of video games, so we're gonna split into 2 parts. Why video games so gay now? So this is the part where we can become like super, like we can react to that, and then we can become we can just unleash ourselves. All that weird shit you have inside of you, yes, we can release that. And and then during that I might need to do this as well. Welcome to the chat woke value test. I probably need to do this as well. It's gonna be awesome, guys. It's gonna be super cool. Okay. So they got an Animal gameplay trailer. I'm not really that interested in the game, but I thought it might be very interesting to just check on it, right? Because there's some monsters looks really good in the game.
Yoshi, 成功だ.
Nice. Japanese voiceover. This looks like a Chinese made game, right? But it's Pokemon?
しまった。
時間切れか。どうやらここまでのようだ。お前が知略に認められたら再び姿を現せるかもしれん。
Oh, you use as a very nice girl. Man, the aesthetic is so obvious. It's a girl game. God damn. Right? Like you see this, you probably would know, right? This is like, people would say this is a girl game. The same thing goes with the game that I played just now, right? Like there's this game, what is it called? Mistfall. Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall Hunter is it's a very guy game. So, you know, they have their target. So do things accordingly is always the best way. Gloom Wheel. It actually looks pretty good, like the environment and the part and everything. Really interesting. But then this is the power of Unreal Engine. Damn. Oh, this is that power game. It's not really power, but it's animal. Some of the monsters looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Not that one though. This one looks pretty cool. A little bit like Digimon vibes. Wait, you play as the monster? I thought you play as the good. Wait, what? You play as the monster as well? But when I see this game, I 100% know it's not my type of game. I'm not gonna play this. But it's interesting to get to see what kind of game it is. That's the shitbug thing. It depends on the gameplay. If it's like Pokemon, Digimon, then I would be interested. Power was too much a survival grind game. Yeah, it was a survival grind game. I didn't like Power. I bought the game because it was so popular. I thought I wanted to dive into the trend, but you know. But I ended up didn't enjoy the game, so I didn't play the game. I have the game. I bought the game, and I played around 4 or 5 hours. Like, how many hours did I actually did in Power? Oh, sorry, it's not even. It's only 3.6 hours. I just did one session. And I didn't actually get back into it. It is what it is, guys. Not really that interested in the... Like, Digimon, I'm kind of interested, but holy shit, gonna throw the cube? Damn, they don't really care. Nobody should care. It's ridiculous. What Nintendo did was ridiculous. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's a girl game, 100%. What the hell? Big boss fight? So if it's a cube, then it should be fine, right? Because they say it's a ball. If you throw a ball, then, you know. But then the lawsuit was actually, you know, a failure. Lightning Blizzard. Who made this game? Korean? Japanese? Chinese? It feels like very Chinese though. I'm not very sure. skill again. Stop gliding. Voxel points. Start gacha. But what do you gacha for? Oh, for the goddamn cube? There's too many cubes in the game, guys. Too many cubes. I mean, yeah, sure, that's that. Yeah, it's not, I don't know, maybe it's not my type of thing, so it's not really that exciting, to be honest, but it's like, I guess it's probably have its own, like, you know, audience that probably will like it, because it's not really like power where you have guns and shit and you shoot or whatnot. It's much more like tame, and you're using animo themselves to fight, and yeah, maybe it could be something like people might enjoy. I don't really know though. Yeah, it actually did hit quite a good views, most of the video. Not this though, I'm not sure why, but yeah, the Japanese side, right? Like, how about the English side? I mean, the Japanese side is getting like a not bad view. The English side is getting not bad. More, holy shit, people are looking forward for this. 1 million, 5 point, holy crap. Damn. People enjoy the music. Well, I guess that's that. Boy. And I guess it's, yeah, I guess that's just what it is for today, right? I'll be tired, probably gonna get some rest, and then I might, yeah, I gotta go and work out as well. Yes, I've been trying to work out and get myself in shape. Okay, it's, you know, gotta get our shit together. That's just what it is. Gotta get our shit together. Damn, that's what I need to do. This is supposed to be a black lady. It's not a white girl. Now they're making this. Oh boy. Square Enix giving this dude an adventure of Elliot code. That's so cool. I want one code as well. Give me one code. Yep, nothing much. I'm just gonna quiet here. So wait, what? 0? This is Shiva in type 0? Damn, the design. Yeah, this is good, right? Tifa. Konkasu. And you're looking at the boobs. Oh boy. A Nintendo game, man. Can you imagine that? A Nintendo game. See, you can make a girl of color attractive as well. Yeah, this is and then they did that into this. Yeah, this is Makima, right? Oh man. Oh shit. Don't worry, man. The game is woke. It got the purple. The game got the purple shit around. This is woke as well. This is purple kimono. I bet this lady is very feminist. Tetra. Oh yeah, god damn. Nikkei is having a lot of new anime and shit. It's insane how they got like a couple of anime now. Like I never really thought that they would just really, you know, keep coming out with new one. Yeah, well, nonetheless, guys, I guess that's what it is for today, right? I'm just tired. I'm just guys scrolling a bit, and I just thought, like, you know, it would be cool. But yeah, I will see you guys again on the next video, on the next stream. Next stream, I'm gonna go and, you know, work out, get some food and whatnot. I'll just chill a little bit, and then later on, I'm gonna come back. On stream, I'm gonna go and play with Resident Evil 8 Village. We're gonna try and beat that game, you know, and that's what it is. And I might go ahead and download the what is that again? The Ember thing, right? Embers of something, of Embers or something like that. You know, that weird waifu game that we reacted just now. I would try and find that game, and I would try to, yeah, download that, and we might play that tomorrow or day after tomorrow or something. I think like tomorrow, right? I think like maybe tomorrow on the on another time, another stream. But yeah. So that's that, and I guess that's it. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Drop a like, subscribe, and all that, and I will see you next time. Be seeing ya. Ho ho.